morning. It is Wednesday, July 16th, 2025. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. Medieval stuff. I'm so excited. Hello. Good heckin' morning. Jake with the best bean. How you doing? I hope you're well. Hope you're having a wonderful day. So good to see you. Good morning. Oh no, I dropped my Aquaphor stuff. Yeah, I'm so much better. So much better today. It's crazy. Hi, Pixie. Good to see ya. Welcome on in. Hi, Laura. So good to see you. Welcome. I hope you're good. Hello, hello. I was gonna share a picture of the living room because we got it all put back together this morning. And by we, I mean Michael, because he did it when I was setting up for stream. It's very exciting. Yay! Go Michael, right? Literally. No, I love it. It's awesome. I sent it in the gardening and chores section of our Discord. It's exciting. Hi. So how is everyone this fine day? Happy Wednesday. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you for the click for Palestine. I am going to do mine right now. I think I forgot to do mine yesterday. I'm pretty sure. So I'm going to do mine right now. There we go. Ooh. So I want to share with you guys what that looks like though. So here, look. Isn't it so pretty? I'm so excited about it. Thanks for the click for Palestine too, you guys. That's really, really, really nice. Good morning. But it's like everything's all put together and I'm so excited to not have like the LVP floors in here anymore. It's so much cozier. I can't wait to like put all my decorations on my shelf and stuff. Get to see the code from yesterday. So it should be in your DM. Did it send? I know there was like some DMs that weren't sending through to people. So it should be in your DM, like where you DM me here on Twitch. We repainted the wall behind it because it was like a cream color. Hi, Steph. Good morning. But then I wanted it green like the rest of the room because it just didn't do what I like imagined it to, you know? So we just painted it all green and then I get to like start hanging things on the walls. So I'm so excited about that. Yes, you're so very welcome. I got you. Yeah, I know there were like some DMs and stuff that were like pretty wonky. Twitch has been weird with like notifications and all sorts of stuff like the last forever. Nath, thank you so much for the lovely 40 months. I hope you're doing good. Oh my gooses. That's so fantastic. Good morning. Thank you for 40 months. Oh my gosh. But I hope you're well. Today we're gonna be second most sub channel. I love that. Well, thank you so much for letting me be a part of your day. It means the whole world to me. It truly does. That is fantastic. I am so stinking lucky to have y'all's. Yeah, I'm feeling like so much better today than I did like yesterday or whatever. Like I feel like I'm such like a new person. So this morning what's happening is there's so yesterday they did the carpeting in like 2 of our, what do I want to call it? So they did it in like our living room and then in Michael's office. So those are all done. And then now today they're doing the dining room, but that's like a concrete floor in there. Like it didn't have like subfloor or anything like that. Because it's like a concrete pad like addition thing that was added onto the house probably like in the 60s or something like that. So we had those put in. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi, Akemi. Good to see you. Welcome on by. But they had to like do a whole bunch of drilling this morning, and I woke up with a weird headache. So it's like, it was so shrill. But thankfully they're done with all of the drilling stuff this morning. You new carpets, right? We do too in our bedrooms, because like our house was a flip. Like we knew that going in, kind of thing. But like they put in like the cheapest carpet and it crushed within like 4 months of us living here, you know? But I think that's probably like maybe like another year or two down the road, and we'll hopefully like save up for carpet up here, like in these 3 rooms, kind of thing. And then I want to do the stairs too, because our stairs are already carpeted. Hi Jenna, good morning. How are your meetings yesterday? Good to see you. Oh my god, live in an ex nursing home, ex motel, so it's probably as old as me, right? Oh my gosh, right? No, I feel you. Show kitty, please. Come here. Ahsoka Marie. Oh, she was actually play bapping at Babu this morning. Or are you not having this, honey girl? Oh, are you not having this, honey girl? She doesn't enjoy being held all that much, but I force it on her sometimes. Hi, Willow. Yadi. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Yadi, that's so sweet. I really appreciate you. Oh my god, it's chin acne. Oh, that's the worst. That is. Oh my gosh. Right, like that is a really hard thing. I don't even know like I know what it looks like and stuff like that, but I don't even know like how to solve that, because I don't think you're supposed to pop it, kind of thing, or whatever. But yeah, like poor kitty cat. They were okay. Oh my god, just back to back. Oh right, my brain was mush afterwards. That's so real. Yeah, they're like little blackheads. Or is it like an ointment that you can get? My brain was mush afterwards. I don't have any today, but I have to go to court for a speeding ticket. Oopsie. Oopsie. My dad called those fastest driver awards. Naughty. Why were you doing that? I think I remember you were like you were talking about that or something. Hi Cassie, good morning. How are you? Because I got one, I was like in my early 20s or something, and I came home and I was like so sad because I thought my dad was going to be PO'd, but he laughed at me and he's like, fastest driver award. I'm like, okay. Oh, it was my first one and my only one. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. I've only had 1 ticket. 1 ticket. I don't even think I've had like a parking ticket before. Nowadays that would require me to like leave the house, and I just don't really do that often these days. Oh my god, I'm meeting to explain my new task and now I have even more questions. Oh my god. Oh no, I hate it when that happens. Trying to get home from that's right, you were just trying to get home. I remember, because it was when you were on the way home from the airport, right? Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh, you need to step it up, right? Get to stepping on that metal and pedal to the metal stuff. Let's go. Rav, good morning. How are you today? Oh my god, back on my ADHD meds. That's so good. And I feel like a whole new woman. Literally, that's what I hear. Like whenever you go without for a bit and you're like, oh, I'm alive again. Hi Puma, good to see you. I ran out of coffee. This is tragic. So I'm having Diet Coke as coffee this morning. I don't drink soda like in the morning usually ever, but today I need the caffeine. Hi. Thank you so much for 53 months, Teeny Fart. How are you? I hope you're doing good. How is moving going? How is moving going? Oh my god, they're already done. They started at like 8:30. They're done. Our dining room is like super small. We just had carpet put in. We just had carpet put in our dining room. It's going at work at now. Oh my god, yay! That's exciting. Hi Grams, good to see you. Thank you, Willow. Thank you. Cruise control in a 30 zone to prevent me from speeding. That's so real. I'm honestly surprised that Michael hasn't really been pulled over more frequently, to be honest with you. Yes, right, enough. Yep. Yes, it totally does. That happens so much. Yeah, poppy seeds can throw weird things on drug things, screenings. Uh-huh. It sure can. That's why usually most places I think will do like a retest or whatever for it and stuff like that. To like rule out weird anomalies like that. Good heckin' sleepy. Aw. I know I feel you. Oh my gosh, yeah, moving will take a lot out of you. Are you really, Puma? Is this your coffee? I know, I hope you can get some caffeine. Guys, earlier I showed our dining room. Or not our dining room, but this is our living room. Michael's office is already done too. But yeah, living room, everything is all carpeted now, and I'm so excited about it because I didn't want floors like the LVP floors anymore. I hated it. Yes, it is. It's wild, Willow. Yep. I should make more use of my hair scarves, a couple cute ones, right? No, I feel you. I just got these. I got like a bunch of different colors or whatever. I just picked them up on Amazon. Workshop painting. Oh my God, Star, that sounds like so much fun, actually. I love that. But yeah, I just picked these up on like Amazon or whatever. And there's like a whole bunch of different colors that I have, and I don't think I'll wear all of them. The blue actually shows up pretty well here with my green screen, which I'm kind of surprised by that because sometimes blue kind of like might be a little weird because there's like, depending on like what style of blue it is or whatever, you know, like if it's more of a greeny blue, it might, but yeah, I have like a bunch of different colors, or whatever, and I thought they were pretty cute. But they're like stretchy little headbands that I just picked up. They've got brown, pink, like a bunch of different colors of like the, like, what do you want to call them? Like almost bandana looking things. It's like got a big head. It is nice. Boom, what's your coffee? I like that. Oh, workshop painting. That sounds so fun. I made a nice butterfly. Like, so is it on like, is it on wood or paper, like canvas or whatever? Like, what's the medium? Mm. Oh my gosh, that's exciting, Grams. I hope that appointment goes well for you. I do. Princess Poppy Seed was the name of my childhood hamster. Okay, that's really cute though. I love that. That's so fun. That's hilarious. White monster. Yup, grapefruit. Yup. Oh my god, that happened to Michael's dad. Actually, he was what the heck was it? He's a Fresca fiend. He loves Fresca, but Michael's dad is on like all sorts of medications for like heart transplant stuff, so like anti-rejection meds and all sorts of things that kind of go along with that. And he didn't find out until like a month or so ago that he had to stop drinking Fresca because he's like, I didn't realize it was like grapefruit, actual grapefruit kind of thing. You know, he thought it was like grapefruit flavored, but he can't have it. And he loved Fresca. That was like his drink, which he's like super sad about it. Isn't listed ingredient white monster, even though it's in there. Really? Yep. Yeah, no, it's definitely in there for sure. What store do you get this husband from? Oh, I got these just on Amazon. I think I just typed in like hair accessories or something and I just kind of scrolled a bit. But they're just like little like stretchy little elastic thingies. Yeah, opium was made of poppy seeds. If you eat it before a drug test, it can show up. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Yep. I remember when I was a manager this one time, one of my employees was like he was eating like a lemon poppy seed muffin on his like morning break or whatever on his shift. And then he got pulled for just a random pee test. And then it like later that afternoon and it showed up as like positive for that. And then I had to go like send him for a retest. I remember like that specifically. I couldn't say anything about it, obviously, or like cue him off on it, you know, but I do remember specifically seeing him eat like a poppy seed muffin. And I've seen it happen. Because it'll like flag for that kind of stuff. It's crazy. It's interesting. Yeah, it does stay in your system for a bit. It does. Oh my God. Oh. We had our dining room all carpeted. Let me show you guys. Hi, Kira. Welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you today. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Yeah, they're all done. So no more guys coming into my house and working on things. I even like went through and I touched up all the trim and painted it all last night as well. The curtains, I even dressed the curtains for you. Oh my God, no, it's good. Aw, thanks, babe. Now there's nothing like showing in the picture or whatever, because you can just see like fence and that's it. But thank you, babe. He dressed the curtains all nice. Look at that. Look at that. Near Kroger's, they have a grapefruit flavored soda that doesn't have real grapefruit in it. I don't think we have Kroger's around here. We have like Kroger brand stores that sell Kroger brand things. It is the famous husband. It is. Not here. Okay, do we have like people that sell Kroger brand things? Because wouldn't that be like Pick and Save or something? You know, but yeah, it looks so good. It looks awesome. Like, I'm so excited. So this is like our little like closet here, coat closet, but like of course it's unlatched. I was like, why did they leave? Because I thought they like left it out. I thought that was latched, but I looked and it's not like closed or whatever. So that's nice. Kroger, Ralph's, Dylan Smith's, King Supers, Fry's, QFC, City Market, Owens, JC, Payless, Baker's, Gerbs, Harris Teeter, Pick and Save, Metro Market, and Mariano's. Because I know Madison has Pick and Save, Metro Market, and Mariano's. But yeah, I don't think we have any of that here. No, oh my God, I would be so PO'd too. Like, I would. I remember my grandpa used to eat like a grapefruit. Actually, no, he had half a grapefruit for every freaking day for breakfast too. He did, I remember, because he used to sprinkle a little sugar and a little salt on it, and he used to like eat it with like a little spoon, have his coffee in the morning. Yeah, we have Hy-Vee, Jewel, and Fairway. Yep, we sure do. Do you guys like our, because there's no blown like air conditioning or heat out here. Do you guys like our little air conditioning unit? Yes, the curtains. I'm so glad you like them. Amazon. Amazon. I don't remember what I typed in to find them, but I found them on Amazon for sure. There's like a billion different patterns and stuff that they had, but I like the cute little fringe on them. Yeah, that's our dining room. Oh, it was a carbonated drink. Ooh. Yeah, anyway, I'm like, oh, I love it. We've been doing a lot of things like painting and like actually like putting up curtains and all that. Pro tape job. It is. Well, it gets so like it's not bad out there, but we host Dungeons and Dragons right now, and like usually like obviously there's our dining room, so there's like a dining room table out there. But then it literally it gets so hot out there because there's like 4 people and a computer that's out there because they host like they remote some people in, so they have like a computer out there, so there's like 4 people in a computer and it gets so hot, so like they just run that AC. No more work needs doing. I got news for you, babe. I got news for you. You married a girl of my maiden last name, so that's on you. Sorry. I like my DIY and house projects. I can't say my last name, but like he jinxed it. I was like, you married me. Like it is Puma. It hits so different. It really does. Good morning, Huntress. How are you? Good to see you today. The honeydew list is endless. Exactly. But I'm really happy with the colors we picked. Because next, I think, obviously, I still need to finish the bathroom. The ADHD gas ran out, and then we started our fence, and then we got carpet, and then now we need to finish the bathroom. And then, which is just like painting and stuff. And then, oh my God, what else? And then I think it's starting on my office stuff, like my office, like turnover kind of thing. Good. I'm doing so good. Thanks for coming on in. To quote the dude, where's my car? No. and then, oh my God, I love it. Cal, good morning. I hope you're doing good. Did you guys do your click for Palestine this morning? Mr. Zeph in the first year of marriage, it's been 84 years of projects. Literally, it's been like a month, and we've like painted his office. We've painted our dining room and hung curtains out there. We've had carpet installed. Did I say fence? Yeah, and then we also have started, we painted our dining room. Like we did like a whole dining room thing. We painted the bathroom twice. We did, because I hated the colors. I hated the colors. Like I loved the swatches, but then like when I did like the little test thing, but I hated the colors. So then I repainted it. Oh, I know. Well, we've been talking about doing fence and carpeting for a while, and then we had wedding gifts, so we're like, let's do it. So then we're doing it, and here we are, like a month in, and we've done so much. Oh my god, the ADHD hit, and I'm making Sims live there, coming up with the whole backstory. No, I love that so much. Willow, did you see that we made a cast challenge? I haven't updated the commands yet, but like we've got a cast challenge and a build challenge that coincide with each other, by the way. They're both on the gallery. The theme is celestial. I'm super excited for it. I think it's going to be really cute to see how you guys like make stuff, like make some Sims and make some things. I'm so excited to see. The due dates on these are a little bit like shorter now though. Hi Scene, welcome on in. So it's on the 4th and the 5th, because like I had to push this like July's shell due date a little back, because like June's, I think it was because I got married in June, and then we pushed it, and like so now we're just kind of like readjusting it to be the 4th and the 5th of August now is when they're due. The cast and build going to be toured together? Yes. Since they both coincide with each other, we're going to do them like both. So basically say it draws your name. If you did the Create a Sim challenge and the build, we'll do both of them. But if you did one or the other, then we'll look at whatever you have done, basically, kind of thing. But basically one or both. Whatever you could do. New cast challenge? Yes. Oh my god, yes. Yep, it's up right now. There's 2 Sims that you guys can make. Their relationship or acquaintances, whatever, you know, their association with each other can be whatever you want. You can make them any gender, any skin tone. You can change literally anything about them down to their traits. Like just like you're making a fresh Sim, but they're just placeholders kind of thing. Hi BLT, good to see you. Good morning. Seaflower, how are you? Serena, good to have you. Oh my god, depending if it rains or not, we're going to have a couple of neighbors come help get rid of the plants. It's so hard, Serena. When you fall behind, it's like rough, because weeds have all day to grow. You know what I mean? Like it's crazy. I definitely fell behind on like my garden beds up front and stuff like that. Weeds like totally took over. I genuinely need to get out there like tomorrow morning and just go like pick a few more weeds. I didn't do it this morning here, but like I need to do it like tomorrow. Oh my god, a fiber optic internet? That's so good. Nostalgic. Uploaded a huge file and did an intro stream. We went from about 24 megabytes per second to 500. That's insane. That's crazy. We have fiber too, and I love it. I love that. Yeah, yep. Basically, the only criteria is 2 Sims, and like the theme is celestial, whatever you think it would be. Basically, like however you think that would look. Sim's backstory for the theme is that they moved to Innisgreen from the city because they miss being able to see the stars. Aw, that's really cute. No, I like that a lot. I really do. That is fantastic. Right? Like, is it like heaven and earth? You could do like a heaven and hell thing or something like that. You could even do just like the stars, something, you know, it just depends on what you are imagining with that theme and what direction you want to go. So would you guys love me if I was a worm? By the way, I do have a few little like notes for you guys today too. The new pack your medieval Sims can forage. Yes, that's true, Lottie. I didn't even think about that. That's going to be a lot of fun for them to just go foraging. I don't know if we're going to start like a build today or if I want to work on like the main family and kind of like formulate a backstory of like the whole, like where we are right now in the 1300s in the thing. If you don't know what I'm talking about, by the way, would you love me if I was a worm? We give away a worm sticker once every single stream. So if you'd love me if I was a worm, if you want one, go ahead and type yes. And then I also I forgot to mention it. Yesterday, I uploaded cheer motes. So, you know, when you cheer bits, you can pick like an emote. They're called cheer motes. I added custom ones. Hi Dabs, good morning. How are you? Good to see ya. So I finally was able to commission Maple after like 6 years of having them, basically, because you unlock those, I think, when you get partnered, or at least you used to. So I've had them available for 6 years, but I just didn't really think to do it. I'm like, oh yeah, I can totally do that. So if you guys are typing yes, by the way, this is for a worm sticker. So if you want a sticker, go ahead and type yes if you would like one. Good morning, Cadence. Hi, good to see you. Good. Oh my God, some Maple Postal. I know, they're so flippin' cute, aren't they? I'm obsessed with them. They're so cute. But if you click on like the cheer thing, you can kind of see them. There's like little, there's like anyone through 1 bit, 100, 500, 1,000, 5,000, and 10,000, I think. I'm doing good today. All of our carpet is installed. We are done with that. And I'm so excited to be done with it because our house has been absolutely in shambles. Our living room and our dining room are done. Michael's office too. We had wedding gifts and like money, and then we did carpet and we installed the fence ourselves. So I'm super excited. So this is our living room. All like put back together. I still have to hang things on the wall. I know, it's so cute. Back in December, early December, because this was like a double archway, basically, kind of thing. And then Michael's office is right there. Those are fake. My cats eat my plants. I think I got those like at IKEA or something. I want plants, but my cats eat them all the time. But yeah, so we sealed this off and we made like a wall because like you could like basically walk around in a circle through like our whole floor plan. So like now it's just like a U shape basically. So like you can access Michael's office from like the kitchen area. But yeah, this is our dining or our living room. And then we also had this is our dining room. It's so comfy. It really is. And I'm super excited. This is what's been going on in my house lately. It's been kind of crazy around here. But Cozy Rav, what? Send me a message. You would love me the most if I was a worm. Thank you so much. That's exciting. So I do have a code for Enchanted by Nature for you guys today. Jake, there it is. That's so cool. It's so cute. That's the first time it's ever been used. They're little seed packets, in case you can see those. Do you see them? They're so cute, aren't they? I really like them. I was thinking like, what am I gonna do for cheer motes? And then they're like little seed packets, so it's perfect. So Maple whipped those up for us. Aren't they so flippin' adorable? Yes, right. So I have a code today for Enchanted by Nature, and then of course we have the cheer motes now, and then we've got a shell challenge and a cast challenge that were just posted yesterday. So I need to update those commands though, but they're on the gallery. And I think today we're gonna do some things that are related to the medieval stuff that we're going to get ourselves into. So I'm pretty excited about that, to see what's going to happen. Oh my God, that's so exciting. Yay, Rav, there's your worm form. Hey, Rachel. Thank you so much for the 8 months. I really appreciate you. How you doing on this fine day? I hope you're doing well. Good heckin' morning. Almost 9 months. That's crazy. We're gonna have a Twitch baby really soon. I love that. Oh, my bamboo plant hasn't been looked good for months. Yes. No, literally, like, I think one thing, kind of like as we get more things kind of like situated in our house, I think one thing that I want to do is I would like to get like a curtain rod kind of thing, and then get some like hanging baskets, and then try to do some plants on it, basically in a place where the cats can't reach, you know? So like a curtain rod, and instead of a curtain on that window that's in our kitchen, it's just plants, you know, like maybe 2 or 3 of them or something. Good idea, right? Because I want some plants. Thank you so much for the 18 months. Ninja Yam, you're so sweet. I really appreciate that. I know, I'm excited, Seaflower, because we have sort of been like, I built like a tavern. I got inspired and I just did it. So I think what I want to try to do today is I think I want to, oh, hold on, let me do this. I want to close this out. I want to like delete my save here. I think I want to see what it looks like for us to do like a little bit of world building and see what it's like for like what's our story? Like what's going on in the 1300s? What's the association between some of these families? Oh my god, I want my plants to climb up into my curtain rod and hang down. That's my current project of mine. Nice. That's exciting. Good luck with that. I hope it goes well. Hi Tim, good morning. My day has been great. How is yours? All of our carpet is like done and installed. They were here at 8:30 this morning and they got done at like 10:30. Hi, Elena, welcome on in. Our rooms are like super tiny though, so like, you know, carpet rejoice. I'm so excited about having carpet. You have no idea. You have no idea. We did our dining room / like back room, Michael's office, and then our living room. Hi Raven, good morning. Hi Crickets, welcome. How are you guys doing? A Swiss cheese Montserrat, that's so pretty. By the way, Twitch is gonna play ads in like just a second, so thank you for coming on by. Hi G Star, good morning. We're giving away a code today for the Sims 4 Enchanted by Nature. So if you guys want a code for that, I have one. So thank you for coming and hanging with us. Carpet angels on the carpet. Oh my god, right? I think Michael did a little bit. It was nice though. Hello Crickets, I hope you're good. More and more flowers to my fairy house build. That's honestly the only way to do it. Honestly, is there any other way? I don't think so. I don't think so. So, okay, what I'm gonna do, yeah, we're gonna play ads really fast, you guys. And then thank you for hanging out through those. They do support me directly. But we're just gonna get ourselves set up and figure out what we're gonna do, I guess. So I kind of made some placeholders here. I kind of started a little bit, but I wonder, yeah, we'll figure out what we want to do. Do we want to start off like kind of wealthy? Do we want to start off poor? See what happens, but I'll be right back. Hold tight and be right back.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Right up for the decades challenge using. I don't yet. No, I don't yet. Start with what the game gives you, right? So like, right, I don't know. I'm so excited for Enchanted by Nature. I know, me too, Cadence. So what might be kind of fun is if, like, I think that I do one build that I want to make. Let me start here. Hi Kitty, welcome on in. Good to see you today. Hi, welcome. Hope you guys are doing good. One thing that I want to do is I want to do a community lot. A Rax Riches for the first time. I've kind of done that before for the 1890s, and I think it might be interesting to start off a little more wealthy, I guess, if that makes sense. So like, I'm kind of feeling something a little bit different because I've already started a Decades Challenge 2 other times with that kind of rule format, and I'm like, I think something different might be interesting. Like a little more wealthy. But we're also doing Ultimate Decades Challenge. But, so what I'm gonna do, so one thing that I want to do is I want to do like one of the bigger lots, and I want to make it like residential rentals, but it's like a little village, and then they have like a joint area that's kind of like in the middle, and then it's like a farm, like, and they have, yeah, like a multi-family village. Yes, and that's totally it. So it's like peasants, and then they have like their own little like area sort of thing. I know, I think it would be so cute. Like but this time the difference is with Decades Challenge, we're working on more world building. And I think that's critical. Because the more I've, like, I'm also a more confident like storyteller than I've ever been before too. So I don't know if I want to start off like poor. Do we want to start off a little more wealthy? Probably not being the actual king. But yeah. World building is major for this. It is. And I've discovered that, you know, I'm like, okay, instead of just diving in and be like ignoring everything else, and we're able to like hone in and kind of like create a pool or a little area, like a rich merchant or a lord, right? So like what I have here is this little family that I kind of made. It's not like they're not complete. There's just 2 Sims that I kind of started. He's an adult, and I envision him to be more of like a lord or something like that, not the king. And then I also have this other like Sim I've made here as well. Glitches in the game right now, but I'm scared to play and mess up my legacy family. They're fixing the pregnancy bug. They said they're dropping a patch later today. Like a Duke, exactly. I know I love his name, placeholder. It's so, it has a ring to it. I love that. I kind of want to make the king and the queen land grabs though. Or something like that. Lord placeholder. I like that. It's great, isn't it? Medium high wealth would be fun. Exactly. Right. And like, cause then there's like upward momentum, and then you're able to social climb because you're within the social circle of like the royals kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, so I've kind of made a queen here, and then I did make like a king. I feel like if I were to make them, I didn't like, I just assigned like random traits and stuff like that. The royals goths instead of land grabs. Oh, that would be fun. But we're starting off in the 1300s. Land grab ancestors, they did. That's what I'm thinking too, Puma. But like, if they were land grabs, I should definitely make them blonde. You know, that's like where my gut is telling me to go, is to make them blonde. I know it's so much fun, isn't it? I thought my real families, I would have to urge to keep them alive present day because they're supposed to. Does that make sense? Right. Now that kind of makes sense. Like, I don't really though at the same time. But I understand how that could be like a storytelling like blockade though, sort of thing, to like keep them alive because like, oh, the land grab name has to survive here. Maybe it's an alternative universe. There you go. Or the land grabs die out. So what do you guys think? Should we start off with land grabs? I think land grabs, since they existed in the Sims 4 medieval, would be really fun, but they're like our own land grabs that we make up. It doesn't have to be the ones from Sims, not Sims 4 medieval, the Sims medieval. Oh, right. Even though it would be fun. Right. That totally makes sense. So I just gave them random traits. There's nothing specific here that I picked, but I just want to go through some of the outfits that I made for them so far. I didn't do that actually. Never mind. I didn't do any of hers. I did his. This is kind of where I stopped. Yeah, they're the ancestors of Nancy. Yep. Here's the king. There we go. That makes way more sense. Way more sense, honestly. Hi, B. I hope you have a good day. Thanks so much for stopping by. And then I didn't really do a ton with their outfits, honestly. So like I kind of have like this average everyday thing, and this one's kind of like a little bit more fancy, and then his formal wear is like this one, and then athletic wear. Oh, the family for the challenge be like a rebel. Ooh, that could be kind of interesting. So they're like rebelling against the crown. And then I have sleepwear. I think that he's kind of vain, and I like the idea that he might wear his crown to bed. Do you guys kind of see the idea? And then I have party wear, which is just kind of like an everyday outfit kind of thing. I didn't do like a lot with them. And then swimwear is this. He also has a lot of rings. Warm weather, I just gave him like a blue version of like his athletic wear because I feel like it might be like a little more breathable, lighter, something like that, less fur. And then this one's just like a heavy coat looking thing. So it's kind of what I'm thinking. Hi, Beth. Good morning. Welcome on in. How you doing? They could be like distant cousins of the canonical land grabs, right? So that's like kind of what I have. And then obviously I didn't do anything else with the queen because this is not very 1300s of her at all. But I have a few things. How do I want to say? I have a few things because this is actually technically like a hairstyle. But these guys are adults. I made them adults, not young adults, if that makes sense. Hi, Leona. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. And then I don't know. I had like a few things here because there's this hairstyle that comes with like a cool headdress, but since she's older, I kind of feel like her hairstyle should be like maybe a little bit more matronly, if that makes sense. That's just the way that I'm kind of envisioning that, at least. And like a lot of these ones pull a little bit like younger to me. Like especially a lot of the braids and like your hair that's like out kind of thing. So I might try something for this. Hi, welcome. We're making the royal family. So they're like land grabs. But we don't really have any, like, how would you name them? Evil, high maintenance, and a snob. Ooh, right, maybe. I could see that. Hi, Natsuki. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. These are CC. Yeah, this save is going to be loaded with custom content. Yes, because we really don't have any like CC stuff or any good items that could be 1300s. Really, there's like a few things that you could probably get by with. But I didn't want all my Sims to be like dressed in the same stuff. Because this dress, even this one, actually, I feel, oh my God, this one feels a little bit more like matronly to me, you know, like if it pulls older. I really like this, actually. This dress, I know, I really hope that we do as well. Genevieve Eleanor, ooh. Actually, you know what? CC is nice. Yes, it's really kind of fun. I've had a lot of fun. I have a lot of mods too, so we'll see how it goes. It could be a dumpster fire. Medieval name generator. And then we've got like fantasy names here. So this is a good one. So Margravine. Oh my God, Margravine is really fun. I kind of like Margravine. Is Margravine like, I haven't checked out the royal mod yet. I need to though. Is Margravine like, is that like a status? Is that like a king, duke, or whatever, Margravine? A wife of a Margrave. Oh, okay, never mind. Nah. A noble title? I think so, because like looking on all these is Baroness, Countess, Maiden, Princess, blah, 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 all this stuff. So let's look at like the same one. Ibada, Mahad, Eleanor. Eleanor is like super pretty. Eleanor, oh my God. Mm-hmm. Oh, I think it includes titles. Oh, no, that's sick. I really like that. Got it. So we can totally kind of play it that way. So jacket, Duchess jacket, Yseult, Eleanor. I kind of like Eleanor a lot. That one's really, really cool. Because we're just thinking of like names. It feels like it's something that's like like an older version of Eleanor, like E-L-E. Eleanor, oh my God, for secretly alien. Oh, the T. Not the medieval aliens. Eudolin, ooh. Eudolin. Honestly, that one feels really good to me. Elizabetha is? Yeah, that is. I like Eudolin. That one feels, what region? Probably England. So I like Eudolin a lot. Eudolin Landgrab. Because we're gonna use that mod that allows you to like do your titles. So right, exactly. I would love for them to do like something with titles or something. Hi, nerd. I'm so glad to see you. Eleonora is pretty. Conkers or something, not the land grabs. I think, well, in The Sims Medieval, the land grabs existed. So like, I like the idea of using the surname like land grab for sure. Hi, Edgy. Welcome on in. Oh my God. I would literally love to have an expansion pack for sure for Medieval. So I really like Eudolin a lot. Nerd, I hope you're having a good day. Hello. Welcome. Gilbert. Gilbert feels so crazy to me. So Gilbert. That one's really cool. What do you guys think about that? I know an expansion pack has to happen. I am Delulu at this point. Gilbert is perfect. It feels good to me. Barnaby, Gervais, Mikhail, Tancock, we got Roly, Hugh, Drew, Simkin. Oh my god. Simkin. Galfredus. Galfredus or Gilbert? Galfredus is pretty sick though. What do you guys think? Should we do Galfredus or Gilbert? Mary Sir Dumfrey, right? Oh my god. Diabolical. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, 38 months. Gilbert or Galfredus? Gilbert Landgrab or Galfredus Landgrab? Galfredus feels very presumptuous to me. Oh my god, Galfredus is a dude who wears a crown of it, 100%. Okay, so we've got Galfredus and Eudolin. Hi, welcome. I'm so glad to see you today. How are you guys? Perfection, I love that. So I forgot that like there's a medieval mod that we'll be using, and then they'll have their like titles that we assign to people based on this. His son should be Galfredus. Oh, I kind of like that actually. So like, okay, let's do some outfits for Eudolin. I'm doing so good. Thank you again so much for 38 months. That's so crazy. I really, really appreciate that a ton. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're making some medieval Sims. All right, I love this dress on her. It feels so correct and like time, whatever. I also gave them a little bit of makeup too. There's like some blush that I have because they would put like a little bit on the apples of their cheeks. Oftentimes, in like the 1300s, people would shave off their eyebrows. So do I remove her eyebrows? Or do I just use like really light blonde ones? Because oftentimes back then they would do something like that. They would have either, I never knew that, because the paler the skin, and like the bigger the forehead, it meant something of like status basically. Kind of thing, because like pale skin because you didn't work outside kind of thing. Yes, and lice. Yep, lice, fleas, because people were filthy. Okay, like hygiene was not a thing. It was not a thing. It was kind of disgusting actually. But like, oh, uterus is being evil. I'm so sorry, nerd. I hope you feel better soon. I really do. Exactly. Like you don't work outside because you were so rich. Exactly. But like, but it was like a thing of status. If you had like a really big forehead or something, I don't know, for whatever reason, or like no eyebrows essentially. So it's kind of that. I guess I could give her like really light eyebrows like this. I kind of like that, honestly. I did like a little bit of research or whatever. Dinner tonight is gonna be steak because that protein. Yes. Oh my god, for real. Yeah, there is so many diseases because of hygiene. It was horrible. Like people were disgusting. Like hygiene was not a thing. It was horrible. Fashion is a weird thing. Right. It's definitely changed a lot. The chubbier someone was as a status symbol too, like you're rich, you can afford so much food. Right. That's why I honestly might make the queen a little bit more chunky, because I was thinking about that as well. I did make the king on like on the chunkier side as well. So like, as we're kind of getting ourselves set up, what do you guys think? I'm gonna like copy my like all my makeup and stuff to all my outfits, just so we have a fresh clean slate here. As we're kind of going along with this, get rid of that eyeshadow. What are you doing? Stop it. And the eyeliner, no. Anyway, here we go. What do you guys think what's the issue, or what's like the drama between, is there drama or something like that? Because I envision these guys to be kind of like bad people. They're just not great. It's kind of what I'm envisioning. exactly. Status symbol. Yep, for sure. Mistresses. Ooh, honestly, the king had like several mistresses. Oh my God, I kind of love this idea a lot. No, it honestly, it's always tuberculosis. Yep, as John Green told us, everything is tuberculosis. Oh my God, with royal families, right? There's always some sort of drama somewhere. They had all the time to just, you know. Ooh, I like this one. This dress is like pretty fancy for her. I might change her colors. This green, or even like a very like rich purple. Yes. A Robin Hood type of thing. Oh, interesting. I kind of like the idea of like, oh, that's fun. I really like the purple. A lot of sneaking around and being mischievous, right? Illegitimate heirs. Oh my God. Oh my God, illegitimate heirs. Because we're gonna have to mess with like family trees and like figure out how to do that, you know, to like make them actually like a thing. If we have some illegitimate heirs, how would you basically, how would you do that? I guess what I could do is like move, like make the household and have them like move out of the household and like have them have like the family ties. If there's a kid somewhere, that's the king's. Yeah, no, we're totally gonna do like one of the family tree sites, but I'm thinking like in the game, how would we translate that? Like how would we set it up? I love this dress for like formal wear for the queen here. Oftentimes they would marry for diplomatic or economic reasons, no love in their heir at all. So coming home with drama would be easy. Yes. Oh, 100%. There's drama like you look anywhere. I do like the idea of like illegitimate heirs. And then there's like some people that are like claiming it or trying to. I kind of love that idea. That's a good one. We're gonna do these shoes here. These ones are pretty cute. So much inbreeding, literally. There's so much inbreeding in real life. The royal mod might include that already. Honestly, I totally, should we just do that and see like what it entails first? Son who's secretly gay. Oh my God. Or the king. Could be as well. Or just a bisexual king. Like just anyone, anywhere, anytime. Essentially. You know? Oh wait, shoot, this is her hair. Crap. This kind of puts a damper on things. Okay, hold on. Because it's her hair. Because you just can't have like certain colors or whatever. Okay, so I think her color might be like burgundy. There's not a hat version that I could find. No. Or not this burgundy color, but like this like wine color. Here we go. That looks pretty good because you still have the green and then there's like still that other color that's kind of built in there. I kind of like that. That looks good. Oh my God, there's always, no, seriously, we're down. I'm always down for secret gay romance. Right, probably convert it to a hat. I probably could. I'm gonna save this to my library. Okay, so I've effectively done this. So what I want to do real quick, I want to just so like as we're getting ourselves ready, I want to download that mod. It's the Royal Families mod or whatever. The Royal Family. Is this the one, the Kiara Sims one? No, seriously, it must have been awful to be queer back then, right? Royal Family, and they've got like freelancer stuff. The career to your sim is found it. Oh, so like to be in the royal family, it's a freelancer career. Okay. You can click career image above to download the career. Sims will now perform royal duties and gigs. So announce pregnancy, announce divorce, announce engagement, announce passing of family member, announce birth of new baby. So like you could do that on the royal family website. So then letters patent, issue a royal title to an illegitimate child, issue a royal title to a stepchild, Royal family website. So update Lennox succession. Host royal forum. So greeting royal family members. There's a greet monarch thing. Greeting the monarch is a traditional gesture that shows respect. So there's like something there too. Uses the bow animation. You can only greet the king or queen, and a king or queen and a king queen will not use this interaction as they do not bow to monarchs. Both Sims will receive a sentiment about respecting or being impressed with each other if the interaction succeeds. Greeting a royal family member shows a gesture of love and respect. So uses the air cheek kiss animation. All Sims in the royal family can use this interaction. The only time it can't be used is when a Sim is king or queen is greeting their spouse. So if you do not want other Sims in your world to get the king queen trait, MCC has a feature that allows you to blacklist traits. Okay, so we could like totally blacklist the traits so they can't just get it. With the new update, when the Sims already have a title already, the interaction will not show to give them the same title for a second time. Title explanation. So there's like a bunch of different titles, it looks like. So king and queen, ruler of the family. There's queen, prince consort, and queen consort, the spouse of a king or queen. Crown prince and crown princess, the heir to the throne or the spouse of the heir to the throne. I know, I'm excited, Thybin. Hi, good to see you. Prince and princess, the son or daughter of a king or queen. Crown princess could be used as a grandchild of the monarch or daughter of the prince or princess. The title of prince and princess are often given to royal bloodline family members, but with exception can be used to non-bloodline members by the king and queen. That would be really interesting, Beth. I would love to have like languages and stuff. That would be neat. All calls to this. We'll probably have like a vampire or something somewhere. Probably, I would imagine. So somewhere along the lines, I guarantee we'll probably have some all-call play. Yeah, vampires would be super awesome to have in here. A title given to the first and eldest daughter of the monarch, so Princess Royal. Only be one princess royal at a time, and the title remains with the holder of their entire duration of life. Duke and Duchess, the spouse of a prince or princess, could use this title. Earl and Countess. Yeah, vampire that like lasts for centuries, but they're the one that's like controlling the throne or something. I don't know what's gonna happen, you know, like one of the family members who stays for generations. Yep. A lesser title often given to a prince who chooses not to use the title of duke. The wife of an earl is styled countess. A countess may also be a princess who is given a lesser title to allow her spouse to become an earl. There's so much like, oh my God. I'm sure it'll all make sense like after we kind of get things going. Lady and lord. These titles are often given to the children of Duke, Duchess, and Earl and Countess. Baron and Baroness. This is a lesser title and the lowest peerage title to hold. A baron's spouse is titled a baroness. Royal Highness Dowager. This is a title given to the spouse of a deceased royal family member. This title is a special interaction. Talk about beloved royal spouse. Here's an example of an in-text notification once it's granted. I'm sure there's supposed to be some things there. Royal staff. There's an advisor, lady in waiting, and a private secretary. This is gonna be so nice. Head monarch, and then there's like royal title removed. Oh my God, you can like remove. Kings and queens can now strip titles. If you lose a title, you can have an inheritance, you will lose. Oh my God. Ah! Imagine! You could just strip someone's title. You're like, you are not getting jack anymore. Oh my God. Earls and countesses are always royal, at least here, right? Are they usually just like wealthy? Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I really appreciate you. Patronages, lot traits, and download them. There's more lot trait things here. There are various patronages that the king or queen can appoint to their family members. Thanks for the follows. Welcome on in. We're getting ourselves set up and figuring out how we want to like weave our tangled web for our medieval stuff. So we're getting things all like put together. Wait, there's some fun. Like lot traits here. Leased royal home. Ooh, a leased royal home. That's kind of fun, actually. Royal holiday home. Wow. So we've got some fun opportunities here. Royal castle. Oh my God. So yeah, we're totally going to get some of those. 100%. Lot traits. It's like only one of these is showing up right now. So patronages. There are various patronages that the king or queen can appoint to the family members. But firstly, if the king or queen wants to join a royal patronage, they will have to look under the computer career menu and add the patronages. With the new update, when Sims have a patronage already, the interaction will not show to give them the same patronage for a second time. There's patronages, so like sports and recreation. Oh, so like, got it. So like what they're kind of like the face of, like, are they the face of charity, of like a sports or whatever thing, or education or something like that, right? It's like whatever they're in charge of is kind of what I'm thinking of, or is what I'm gathering from this. I'm doing it in the computer, like, let me pull up my old laptop, or the old laptop. But it's, I do thankfully have some mods that are like books and like scrolls and stuff like that, which is really nice to have, actually. That is like a computer. Oh, sort of like a royal mascot. Okay. Got it. Got it. So painting on sketch pads or easels. So patron of the Arts Society. Wow. You get some like buffs and stuff related to this. They have like whims and buffs that you get if you're like the patron of those things, and like things that you can do. That's crazy. Agenda. Royal family history. Promote royal family agenda. Discuss future engagements. Commit to charity work. This mod is huge. It is. Give royal patronage update. Ask for permission to propose. For non-king and queen Sims, will get a notification if they're allowed to propose. Imagine if they're forbid from like marrying each other. Oh, I can smell the drama from here, you guys. Oh. Yeah, you can literally like ask for a blessing to like get married. And it's like the young boy who like is hated by the king because his dad or something. It's the forbidden love. Oh my God. Ask for baby name approval. Ask to switch careers. King or queen can also gift other royal Sims a home or lease them a home. Pay rent to Crown Estate. They need to pay the Crown Estate every 7 days. So like when we lease a home or whatever it looks like. The royal residence. Oh, gift a royal residence means the Sim owns the home and does not have to pay rent. That's sick. I like that. But there will be other options. So like the category is blah, blah, blah. Announce royal baby, must have pregnant buff. Announce royal engagement. Announce divorce from spouse. Crown Estate funds. No, Beth, right? That's what I'm saying. I think this one is like almost going to be necessary for what we're trying to do. Hi, Kay. Welcome on in. Good to see you. So funds depend on the royal title. So Crown Estate funds. So like basically depending on your title, it is predetermined like how much money you get. That's nice. I like that. Funds are distributed weekly on Monday around 8 a.m., but no later than 8:30. Sims will get an in-text notification you can see below. That's crazy. You get like a weekly stipend essentially of like so much money. That's insane. A lot of royal scandal in the UK over the century, so much drama potential there. Right. I love this. So brag about Crown Estate income. Oh my God, you could do like a coronation. There's like more events and stuff too. Coronation, garden party, tea party, and royal wedding. Click on image to download. Oh my God, we're so getting these, guys. We're so gonna do this. Coronation, garden party, royal duties, royal wedding, a tea party. I'm so excited. I can't wait. I'm so interested to see how we're gonna like get into it, you know, and like, yes. Garden party and tea party would be so cute. It would. Sims who have patronage can use this computer interaction and it will leave you a focused buff for 6 hours. Handmaid mod, I have no idea. Henry VIII wanting a divorce. It might be so Catholic country, which is kind of wild, right? Isn't it interesting? Hi, Mark. Good to see you. Welcome on in. It's crazy, like, how things affect everything, isn't it? Pretend sewing and cleaning etiquette. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Regency romance, which I use, which can add pretend sewing and cleaning and etiquette. That's so fun. I don't know if I'm going to use my castle yet. I'm not 100% sure. I might, but I don't know. I'll have to go through and like kind of see how I feel about it and like actually look at it. Royal family monarch, that's crazy. So these are like their aspirations and stuff that they can get. Royal family member, which is under like the family thing. Click the image to download. Okay, so like there's aspirations and stuff that you can get. So we're gonna go through and like get all the ones that we want in just a sec here. Sims will receive text messages from other family members. I have the phone mod that turns all that off because like we're supposed to be in the 1300s and I don't want text messages randomly for that stuff. Brother of the queen and was told no in the marriage to his partner. He left the family and married them instead. Ooh, something like that, right? I'm curious to see how it all come together. It'd be cute, but those other buildings on the property could get roommates to stay in those. So many of all, yes, right. So what I was thinking is, I don't know if I would use the entire castle thing, but like I definitely want to make like a peasant village where there's like 3 or 4 different houses, but they're residential rentals, and then they have like a joint area in the middle, like on one of the larger lots, probably one of the 64 by 64s or something in the countryside somewhere. I think that would be so fun to have like a peasant village where everyone like cares for the animals that are in the center of it and like they have their own thing. Tiny Town Royal Edition, right? Okay, so some aspirations here. What do we have? Happy family, quality of life, royal family member. I'm gonna download this one. Royal family monarch. Royal life aspiration. A Sim has dreams of marrying into the royal family and having a life of royalty. Oh my God, social climbing. I love this. Stay-at-home parent, twilight years. That's cute. I love that aspiration. I need something like that. Actually, that would be so fun. We're downloading some things for medieval stuff, and we're using we're getting like the royal family mod to bring all this together, and we're getting some of the extra little things that they had suggested to us. Oh yeah, 100%. Life and Death World would be so good when we get to the 1800s. Yes, 1000%. Or even, oh my God, what's another one for the 1800s? Even like Brindleton Bay would be kind of cool because we could do it like colonial America if we really decided to go that direction, you know, depending on how that works. Because that's totally like East Coast vibes, 100%. And we could build some cute like colonial era like houses out there somehow. So I got all these aspirations, right? All the ones that I wanted. And then here are some events, like custom events that this person had made. So there's animal play date. That's cute. Oh my God. It's adorable. Art exhibition, backyard barbecue, beach day, boxing fight, camping event, celebrate adoptions. Oh my God, yes. I'm doing the royal family mod, Emrys. Good to see you. We're doing a lot of setup and like fabricating our plans. I'm so excited. I've literally never heard of this person before, but I'm into it. I'm into it. Church service. We could do like a church service. Visit a local church with family or friends to celebrate your religion. We could so do that. Incredible career mods. I love that. I love this. Coronation. Oh my God, yes, 100%. Family reunion, fishing trip, game time, get together, hangout, happy hour, hookup. Oh my God, hookup. I want it for the spice alone. Housekeeping staff. housekeeping staff event, a maid, butler, and gardener will visit the home and take care of any housekeeping needs that need to be accomplished. I love this. Housewarming, meet the baby, memorial, movie night, recital, red carpet event, royal wedding, shopping, sleepover, summer blowout, wellness retreat. Okay. I really like this. This is good. This is very exciting. All the drama. I'm so excited. No, I'm like very impressed with how many mods there are. This is crazy. I like knew that there were a lot of mods and like crazy things out there, but I didn't like know. Like I've never actually looked into it. Vintage Glamour. It does have a butler service, but it creates like a specific event timeline for them to just like come and do it, if that makes sense. So it's a little bit different. I like the hookup event. Sometimes relationships are not worth a hassle, but some Sims still need woohoo. Enjoy casual and no strings attached hookup with Sims. With a Sim that has piqued your interest, remember that there are no strings attached unless you choose to pursue the Sim. I kind of love this idea, especially if we have a king who might be a little bit crazy. The speed up only when the butler is active. I don't know. You have to look probably. I haven't heard of one at least. Housekeeping staff. I do like the idea of like doing something with the housekeeping staff. The king's little harem is a treat. Yep. Oh my God. This challenge is probably going to get super spicy. I'm going to be honest with you guys, but I'm honestly excited about it. Never thought there'd be career mods. I never thought about it either. Right, Mary? I'm like, oh my God. So we have a whole bunch of aspirations. We have events, and then these are lot types or whatever that you can like use in tandem with their mod. So airport, animal shelter, arcade, art gallery, bakery, ballet studio, bank, baseball field, basketball court, beach, beauty salon, bowling alley, blah, 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 bubble bar, campground, church, city hall, college reunion, date, fire station, football field, game day, graduation graveyard, grocery store, high school reunion, historic. I kind of like that idea, so we can do some things here. So holiday home, hotel, ice cream parlor, junkyard, laundromat, leased royal home, media production studio, modeling agency, movie theater, nectary, photography studio, prom, royal castle, and then royal holiday home, train station. Oh my God, that's so cool. Skating rink, wedding ceremony, yoga studio. Okay. Thank you so much for the 55 biddies. The garden and tea, I didn't know. Oh my God, I'm so gonna go back. Thank you, Mary, for pointing that out, actually. After I get these, I will so go ahead and get the garden party and the tea party ones, because that is gonna be super fun. Right now we're doing like a lot of stage setting and downloading some things to like give us the tools to create the stories easier. Croquet, that would be so fun. If there's like a croquet mod or something like that. The conclusion, there's a mod for, no, literally, Jedi, there's like a mod for everything, I swear to God. I was gonna say it'd definitely be appropriate with this challenge. Yes, super cute, totally agree. Because I got excited when I saw those and I don't think I grabbed them. So, it's totally, yes. I am beyond excited for these. Because I got the hookup thing, so I think that would be fun, like for some spicy stuff in there. All right, so I have those, and then the royal family mod. So I'm gonna go back up and see where those events are, and then I want to see. There's nothing here for like garden party. Where was that before? Because like it said garden party. Oh, I think it's a special job related. Oh, they're different ones. Hi, welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you today. How you doing, Court? think so. Garden party, royal duties. I think that these ones are different. Job related. Okay. Yeah, there were different links or whatever. I thought they kind of took you to the same landing page, so I was wrong. I'm doing good. Oh my god, watching from my pool float. Like, what are you doing? Oh my god, that's so nice. We didn't put up our pool this year. I'm not playing Fortnite. I feel like there's some issues here. Right? Job related. We've got artists garage. This is so fun. We've been faking it, and there's mods out there for everything. Gosh darn it. Am I a modder now, you guys? I've been trying to avoid it. Campaign rally, comedy performance. Oh my freaking god. No, I'm just, listen. It's fine. Mixology job, remote work, renovate home, restaurant grand opening, retail grand opening, royal duties. And then we have royal state visit. Oh, you grow relations with the leader of another world. Oh my god. Singing gig. Okay. Remember how it started with like MC Command Center and then Tool and Better Build By, and then I was like, oh, it might be really fun to like try RPO and like Wonderful Whims. This is fun. And then now I just blacked out, and here we are. I don't think I'll use CC. The mods, yes, but I think the CC will kind of stay in its lane for like the decade specific things, because there's just stuff. There's not good like basic items that like exist for that, like, you know what I mean? Like in the game for the 1300s, there's just not a lot of options at this point. So like, I think that that is something that I'm like, at least being chill with. A bachelorette party, bowling party, garden party, hot pot party, hot tub party, ice cream party, karaoke, pizza, pool, retirement, tea, VIP. There's the tea party. Where's my garden party? Did I miss it? There it is. I literally scrolled past it. Cece, Bruce Cece and her Decades Challenge. Yes, it's so fun. I know, I like all these new events too. They give us options, you know, whether or not we'll use all of them. This will be on stream with you guys. I'm already recording some other different things for YouTube. Hey, thanks for 32 months, Kemma. How you doing today? I'm so glad to see you. Thank you for tier 2. How you doing today? We're definitely in the rabbit hole now, friends. We're in the rabbit hole. I started with the royal family mod, so this is your guys' fault. You guys did this to me. Okay, so I got like a lot of the duties and stuff like that, and then we also got some aspirations, right? I'm pretty sure I did. So I just want to scroll through again to make sure that I'm gathering up things that work with this mod, because I think this is going to be nice. There's like titles and all sorts of stuff. I think we're good. A CC mod cliff and then jump straight up. I was like, oh, look this. Oh, and then just straight off the it's so true. If you guys are coming in, we're getting ready and downloading a bunch of stuff to set up some things for oh my god. This is crazy. This is literally insane. There's so much stuff. Help. I'm in danger. What am I supposed to do? It's fine, you guys. I can stop anytime I want. Oh my god. So I can quit anytime. Anytime I want. 90 gigabytes. Is that what Emrys has? My mods folder is so tiny so far. It's like 5. Oh my god, that like doubled since I downloaded. Oh my god. It's the mods, because we're getting mods now. I started with like CC and then I was like mods. Oh, yeah, mine's like 5.21 gigabytes. Actually, no, I think it's bigger than that. 5.4. Yeah, Emrys, you should check. I know I'm still really low. You guys are like, those are rookie numbers, and you guys are like grizzled war veterans. I don't know my mods are in right now because CC have been updating. Oh, I don't even want to talk about that. I'm so scared of update day. I haven't been tracking anything that I have. This is a mess. This is bad. 102, so I literally have like half of what you have. Are you okay? Are you fine? 15 gigabytes plus and actually side-eye begin, right? Oh my god. Emrys. He broke 100, and that's that's with only your CC? That's not even your mods that you have? What the fuck? That's just pretty things! Emrys, do you just exactly, Mark, I was literally about to say, Emrys, do you just have every piece of CC that exists out there? Are you just a completionist, but like you literally have every piece of CC possible? Emrys is like, why is my game loading so slow? Also, Emrys, I don't find new things every day. Only like every other day. That's so funny though. Listen. Oh my god. Hi, Ray. Thank you so much for the 19 months. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Oh no, I'm in danger. I found a job mod, and it gives us literally 22 careers. And it's medieval jobs. Emrys, yeah, you're the CC expert too. Here, who's your favorite creator? I have like 2 things from Felix Andre. Actually, the whole Chateau set, I think. Emrys without mods. Elena, Emrys has over 100 gigabytes of CC, no mods. 40 gigabytes last I checked. Oh my freaking god. Your game actually runs relatively well, right? No, it's so real. So I feel like I need to 5th May, December. So this is like the most updated version, it looks like. This is jobs for medieval stuff. Oh my god, and I'm over here like just mainlining mods the whole time right now. This is insane. Shit. I need to do some work because I didn't even think about update day. I was already overwhelmed with like my 3 mods. Hefty CC folder as well, right? Oh no, I kind of did this to myself. Okay, so then the royalty mod, another royalty mod to check out. Okay, I wonder, I like the one that we have though from Kiara. That's so cool. Rumors. Wait, oh no, is this just social interactions? What? Yeah, Cassie, what's your CC folder? Your usuals do, but most of them are okay. CC, build CC, you want to check out Peacemaker? I've heard of wait, didn't Peacemaker make like a pack or something recently, like a kit? Valia, the dome for Valia Purism, KKB, Felix Andre, Peacemaker, Max 20, and a winged llama. I've heard of like 3 of those. That's right, it was Purism. That's right. Yeah, we got their Chateau set, and there's some items and stuff that we'll be able to use for sure in the 1300s. So many Mary, like, I'm like, Lily's Palace, Kiwi Sim 4, Ciboulette, right. Build mode add-ons. What are the build mode add-ons for Peacemaker? Like, what are they? Rabbit hole later make my heart so happy. Right. I'm so excited to do this because this feels like this is just like a fresh layer of narrative to your royal households, from courtly favoritism and gift giving to jealous shunning and whispered rumors. Oh my God. Decades built by Lily's Palace. I think that's one that we kind of looked at before. Because like we're in the 1300s right now. Is this just here? I think we did download some stuff off of this, I want to say. Yeah. No, I grabbed some stuff from this one. I gotta favorite this one though. Hold on. Especially when we start to get into like the 1900s, 1800s, 1700s. That's gonna be really fun. So Sims mods, I'm gonna go ahead and just get this one here because we'll have to look at this stuff for more like getting closer to colonial ages and stuff like that. I think would be really fun. God, that's Gorgina. That's so pretty. Anyway. It's fine. I can stop anytime I want. Add-ons are like items from the official packs that you want there. Oh, that's really fun. So EG in the pack, there's like short wall height doors, and the add-on their mid and high wall doors. It looks similar. Oh, so they basically take like the existing items and like kind of like tweak them a little bit, like recolors or like redos a little bit, and like make a broader cohesive set essentially off of what EA gives you. That's so smart. So it looks like, from what my silly brain is saying here, this looks like this is just like social interactions that are like for royals or whatever, like an extension, right? No, that's really cool. I like that a lot, honestly. A background in 3D modeling for games or something, right? Some people just like pick things up and it's like, where did you get this? The illiteracy package? What is that? Illiteracy? Can I make illiterate Sims? What is that? It's a package, so it's probably like items, right? It's not like a mod. Shunning and jealousy. I'm so freaking excited about that. Custom intimacy. Woohoo and try for baby interactions and concubines. These don't require any friendship or romance between the monarch and concubine. Oh my God. Oh my God. Non-jealous royal partner logic with new snide remarks. Dozens of new buffs, icons, relbits, and pie menus. Oh my God. I know the tea is like already boiling and I haven't even like built more than one build yet. Yeah, really good add-on packs. That's really cool. I had no idea that existed. Now I would totally be like a Maxis match girly. I can't really be super specific with it though when it comes to the decade specific things, I fear though, because you know a lot of those things are going to be like Sims Medieval like stuff that's brought over, you know what I mean? So that's kind of it. I also have the Black Death mod as well. So when you're modding, can I have it like, this is my mods folder, and then I have my decades thing, then can I have it like mods in this folder too? Or do I have to take the mods out of their folder and like put them in a different one? Like, how does that work? Is that like not script mods? Okay, so there's like totally script mods can be foldered, can't be foldered. Okay, one folder deep is fine. Okay, so it's in this folder and then Decade CC, and then there's another one. Yeah, because I know, like, does that make sense? So like if I have a script mod in this folder in another folder, I don't think that'll work then, because there's this royalty mod here. I'm gonna put this out here and just dump it, but I'm gonna label it Decades DEC. Oh yeah, no, there's like totally some CC in here. Chateau stuff, goth ceiling, exterior, interior. the side saddle mod. I'm pulling these out here. Yeah, mine's like a hot mess. I honestly, ever since I started just like downloading more stuff, I honestly should have been a lot more responsible with it. The way that I went about it. But I didn't think it was gonna get this bad. Address fixes, there's something here, and then there's like a bunch of stuff down here, and I don't think I have any more folders down here. So I just moved my scripts that were like out. I moved those somewhere else. Like, so they're in here, so we're good. Yeah. Anyway, we're good. Hi, Caroline. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. I'm in danger. Oh no, this is gonna get bad. Comma scripts CC. So CC is just stuff that like makes your game pretty. It's not like an actual script mod. So it'll be like .package versus .script, like the way the file is like. Yeah, yep. So package is usually just like a file, and then a package is usually pretty, I guess. And then scripts are things that like change your game, like the way it functions and stuff. It's getting good, right? I'm so excited for this. By the way, if you guys are coming in, we're getting ourselves set up for like decades challenge stuff. I just downloaded like 4 more mods. Script mods, exactly, yes. Script are the ones that change the game. Yep, and then package is just, it's like a present. It's like, it's pretty. It's just a gift kind of thing. It's a good way to kind of make that association. Scripts are the ones that usually break with updates. Yes, that is correct. Yeah, CC is usually textures and 3D model, and that's it. Yep. Yep, totally. If you download like a shirt or something that's and it's a script file, delete it right away. A modder will always tell if there's a script file, right? And like if you download things that's like an .exe, that's like never ever good. Because that's an executable, and that's usually a virus. I would say that it's almost always a virus when you're downloading an executable off of like a mod site or something. I did like 4 virus scans and like I'm good, so I didn't do anything. I didn't get anything. But I was also really careful with where I was getting stuff too, so. Good to know, yep. Because that way, when you like search through your folder, you can literally do like the search function in the folder, like on your computer. You can type in EXE, and that way like you can find something too. Easier in case you pick something up somewhere. That's a good idea. A pro looking over your shoulder, right? It does. That's true. I like honestly, I think where it all started for like Emrys, I asked him what he uses for the lot change mod from Zerbu, and I was like, oh, I want that. And then now it's just been like, oh. It's honestly, I feel like it's just gonna make your storytelling easier though. The less that you have to carry, the easier it's gonna be, you know, in the things that we want to do. Sorting and purging yours, oh my god. Yeah, map overhauls, yup. It's a dangerous thing. Yay, 1 assessment left. Yay, that's exciting. Look at that, Death, that's exciting. So good to have you. Hi, Crafty, welcome on in. So we're working on making some families. So nice to have things to help storytelling along. It is, it really is. And like the interaction, so you don't have to like fake things as much. I really liked RPO for that, especially when, you know, like one of my Sims didn't want a baby and the other one did. The pregnant Sim didn't want the baby. And then they went to like therapy with the mod with it, so we didn't have to like stage that. And then they had all the moodlets that went along with it without us having to like make the decisions, which is super nice. And then, yeah, yes, yeah, for the Decades Challenge, yep, you got it. 20th Century Plum Bob's industry map, right? I know. I'm doing good today. I built a bar. It's called the Smiling Goose. It's gonna be like a live-in business, and I think there's gonna be a Sim that lives there, like that runs it and everything. And then it's going to also be like an inn, so you can stay like in the couple rooms up above, and a place where you can come to like drink and stuff. So it's an inn. It's called the Smiling Goose is what I decided to call it. But like for our world building, we're only using like this part of Windenburg. We're not using like the modern part because that's not very 1300s over here, like even the area outside the lots. So we're only going to use the countryside. And then we're also only going to use Henford on Bagley as well. I don't know if I'll use the downtown area yet, but for sure, like all of these little lots, they're like in the countryside. Divorce and custody, it's so fun. It's so dramatic. Panda Sama's childbirth mod, I really want to get that one too. Darn it, stop it! Stop it! I can stop anytime I want. Yeah, Tavern Simbad in The Sims, yep. All right, so back to our regularly scheduled program. I'm going to delete this one because that's my old one. I'm just making these as placeholders. They're not in the gallery. But I have my king and the queen. So I have Eudolin land grab and Galfredus land grab. I love it. Ah! Okay, so we need to make Eudolins. Hi, Tony. Good to see you. Eudolin, she needs to have some of her dresses and stuff. So this is her formal wear, and then now we're like working on some other things. So athletic wear for like a queen. What would you, right? Those are just random traits I put in just to make it so I could save them. So those aren't like their final ones or anything like that. What would a queen wear for like in the 1300s wear for athletic wear? I honestly don't really see her doing a lot of things that are athletic at all. So I'm genuinely thinking about just giving her her regular clothes. Like this one. Horse riding? Oh my God, that's so smart. Okay, so like what kind of dress? Like more of a plain dress? Okay, I can totally see it. Something along this line here. It's a little bit more plain. So this is her hair. So I am like stuck with this color though, which is kind of unfortunate because like some of these don't really have things like good colors because a lot of these are recolors from medieval, but we found a lot of things that are kind of fun here. Ooh, we could try to see if I could find something in here. Oh, that one works. That works. Horse riding. There's like a little bit of like a leather thing kind of going on. I kind of like that. That's good. I'm so going to use this one for her horse riding outfit because I feel like it still works. It still looks ornate enough. And I think it's fun. And the color works with, because this is technically hair. So I'm stuck with it. Like I can't change the color or anything. Kind of sucks, but also, you know, it's good. I'm just going to give her shoes because we probably won't see it. Some sleepwear. I'm envisioning something. Oh no, it's broken. Something like this would be kind of fun actually. So she just has this hairstyle here, but I might change it. Yeah, she's just got her favorite color. It's fine. I could change her hairstyle technically on this, like on this note here if I wanted to. Because I actually think I have something that might be kind of nice. Like I envision her to maybe be like in her 40s or like 50s or something. So she's like a little bit on, she's like an adult sim. So would you think that she might have her hair like down? Something like this is okay. And this is just the hairstyle that it gave to her. So, or the color that it gave to her. Because I also do want to have her like be blonde though, because the land grabs. Okay, it works. I think so. Yeah, I think something like this is totally okay because I do envision it to be like longer. Kind of makes some sense here. Medieval older. That's true. Middle age is like 35. That's true. That's so fair. That's fair because they didn't. That's really true because they didn't live to be super old. It is so pretty. Yep. I downloaded a bunch of stuff. Maybe another style for athletic wear. Yeah, that's a good idea. What would we do here? Let's see kind of the things. I feel like maybe braids. Yeah, 50 she would be like ancient. That's super true. Yeah, she's like 30. I say that as I'm 33 right now. Maybe something. Oh, those are hats. Let's go over here and see what we have. Maybe something like this. What year is this? 1300. And of course, a lot of the, like, it's just super extra. Like the hairstyles and the braids and stuff. Decades as dice rolls, right? It does. It does have death dice rolls. The life expectancy figures for that time are brought down by the high infant mortality. That's really true, actually. Welcome back, Tony. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. I do like this one for the athletic wear. And like, she just has this like plummy color that we're doing for everything else. So, okay, party outfit. I think I will probably just do something like maybe a little bit extra looking for her. I do have some broken pieces, but I am not super privy on how to go through and change it all, or like to find stuff. This one is so pretty too for like formal wear. I feel like she might have something fancier for formal wear, because she had maybe this I think would be really nice for formal wear. Yeah, we're just gonna switch some things up a little bit. I do like this color, so that looks good actually. That's true. Royal and noble families did tend to have like an incest issue too. That is really true. Sickness from cosmetics. Yep, because they would use like lead on like their makeup to make their face whiter oftentimes. That was like a big thing. Those are so pretty. I like these. I'm gonna do like some green to make it pop a little bit. I think that some of these gems would be really fun. So yeah, I'm gonna add some greenery in here. Holy bejesus. That's bedazzled. Arsenic green paint and dye. Yep, arsenic green. Yep. They use that until like the Victorian era. But yeah. Delicious lead. Yummy, yummy. Really. Yeah, they used like arsenic until like the Victorian era, because like a lot of the paint and a lot of the clothes, to get that like really green color, they would do that. I think I'm gonna have her wear some more earrings here. I kind of let's see. I kind of like this idea. Or maybe even this one. It's a little bit more toned down for like every day, but right, no, yeah, literally. And like, but it like impacted your like brain, and like people were crazy. Like they literally went insane. Like lead poisoning, we're still seeing a lot of that today. My Roman Empire, honestly, one of the many. Like people went crazy. Okay, so party outfit. I almost want to just make this the same as her regular like everyday to me. This baddie. This is the queen. Her name is Eudalyn Landgrab, and she's going to be the queen. The Green Witch and Wizard of Oz get sick from her green paint. I think so. I think I remember hearing about something like that, because that timeline was still at that point like where they would probably still be using arsenic in like the face paint and stuff like that. Oh wait, ooh, this one is like, those ones are really pretty too. I also really like this like tacky green, because it reminds me of Plum Bobs or whatever. I don't know, that's where I'm going with that. Maybe I'll use something that's a little bit more dialed down like that. That looks really good. He did right, I think so. The Tin Man get really sick from the silver paint? I think so. Yeah, because I think it had like lead in it. Yes, they do. I'm mad as a hatter. Yep, because the compound used for prepping felt for making hats. Yep, it would. And like the, I think there's also the Radium Girls. I don't have her having a crown, but I do have this like really fancy hairstyle. Would she wear her hair down, or yeah, actually no, she totally would. Actually, I'm gonna change it up for her like formal wear outfit, actually, now that we're talking about it. So I am going to give her something different here, and then let's give her a different hairstyle. What would she wear Maybe something like this. We could ignore the fact that the braids are like kind of crazy. Or like the hair doesn't really go with this that well. It's fine. Oh no! Man, that hairstyle would have worked too. I think I forgot to download the mesh for that one. I know there's a lot of messed up stuff from the Wizard of Oz movie. That's so true. Very real. Maybe this one looks like not as bad. I think I might have like a bigger version of this one too, though. Let me undo this one. There we go. That looks better. Ah, right. Like, oh no. Okay. I think this looks really pretty for the formal wear. And then this is like her everyday where she just like wears her hair. Like this kind of thing. I envision her to be older and like, I don't know. I feel like that hairstyle might have been worn by like older women, probably in my head, at least. My head canon. I don't know if that's real, but oh wow. They really go all out with the makeup sometimes on these Sims and like all these accessories. Take that off. Where is it? It's like the eyeshadow. Here we are. Lettuce becomes so much less prominent in today's items because they found some negative effects, and B, lettuce much more expensive than other ingredients today. Yes, right. But sometimes it still makes it in as like a filler oftentimes too. Are those her earlobes? These are like earrings. Those are some like rose gold earrings or whatever that came with a certain pack. On every single accessory. Yes, they really do love to put on every single accessory, don't they? Get that necklace off. Okay, for swimwear. I don't know like what they would wear or what she would wear for like swimwear. Apparently this is swimwear according to this CC maker or something. But I don't think that she would probably go swimming either, you know, like I just don't think that she would go swimming. I know it would be so heavy in water because like I just don't think in my head she would. I don't know. She doesn't seem like the type of sim to do that. Maybe. I know, like, would a queen swim? Probably not. That's my, oh, this one's so fun. I kind of love that. Because if you can swim, you're a witch. Yeah, no, I think that's totally what they tried to do, actually, what they tried to like imply. I'm gonna make her wear this in swimwear. And then it's just, that's her outfit. And fan her tea and sandwiches, right. I imagine her getting into the water though. A nightgown style dress, right. That's so true. Like something that's a little bit less crazy, probably. They did wear full bodysuits. Yep. I think on my other family that's like wealthy, but not like the royal family. I'm pretty sure that I had the lady in like a plain dress kind of thing. Actually, yeah, let's see. Let's just put her in something a little bit more plain, a little bit less cumbersome. Maybe this feels like pajamas to me, but also like, at least for her, maybe something like this. I don't know. I feel like that might be her nightgown or her sleepwear. No, we gave her this though. I personally love the green. That one is super pretty. It's a really good one on her. Obnoxious swimming party, right? And these ones are broken too, so I gotta like remember where to find those. I do have a lot of fun pieces that we did find though. That is one thing that I do like. What about something like this? Because it's a little bit more on the plain side, but it's still, yeah, like if you were left-handed, yeah, literally. Like they claimed that you were like a witch, basically based on anything. They just didn't like women back in those days. It's crazy work, isn't it? Do you think she might have her hair like down in braids or something, or do something different with it? Or maybe something like this closer to her athletic wear? I think closer to that. Yes, the 50-50 method. Yep, that's so true. I was just thinking about that actually. How does CC break? Sometimes if you like forget to download a mesh, which I probably just did somewhere along the line, is typically what I have found that it is. I really, really like this. Okay, so this is going to be her swimwear. That's a good one. And then I might just take off her shoes and her other accessories. Should I give her some big rings? I think, yeah. Let's give her some giant rings. I don't know what, like maybe something like this. Oh no, what is going on with that? I think it's probably the dress or something, because their hands are like moved because she has a floofy dress. So her hand resting position is different than like normal. I might not. Oh no, I can't give her. No, I can't give her any jewelry based off that. It's because of her outfit. Sinister means left in Latin. Does it really? What? Yeah, they would literally like tie your hand behind your back. Yep. It's crazy. That's all right. So sleepwear, party wear, swimwear. How we feeling about things so far? I think it's kind of fun. Oh geez. And maybe, oh man, I really wanted to use that dress though, because I think that dress would have been so pretty. Maybe something like this for warm weather. Or even something like this for warm weather, I think would be fun. But honestly, I think it's a little bit too much boo-boo for her, because I feel like she probably wouldn't have that low of a cut. Maybe perhaps this particular sim wouldn't. At least. That's the way that I envision it. Ooh, that gold color is so cool. I'm so doing this. We're gonna totally do it. Scarlet's Realm. Yes, Scarlet's Realm is really good for that kind of stuff as well. Sinister left or left hand. That's crazy. Oh my god. Wow, if you're left, you're looking quite sinister today. That's wild. I think I am gonna try to take some of these accessories and then do them towards hot weather and see what happens. There we go. Gotta find some like a good necklace here. This one's kind of pretty. I feel like she really likes the green color because that's what I'm putting on her. I just like it. I don't know. I think it's fun. Maybe something with more jewels on it, like this one is kind of fun. I like that. Dexterity comes from, ooh. Ambidextrous means two right hands. Isn't it weird to like think about where all these words and phrases and stuff come from? Because usually you just don't like really pay it any mind, you know? Literally, no, they were trying to, but left-handed erasure, 100%. Sam's low-key kind of look like the evil Anne from Barbie and the 12 Dancing Princesses. Oh, does she really? I've never seen that before. But that's kind of funny though. Oops, I want to keep your eyelashes, girl. Gotta keep them popping. I guess I have two right hands then. Right, left-handed, so I take offense to all of this. I'm a right-handed person. Let's go! I am gonna give her the same necklace. So what do you guys think their story is? Like the king and the queen. Like they're the land grabs. Did he marry into her for the status? Arranged marriage? Okay, I think that he is promiscuous. I think that he definitely has some illegitimate children. I like the sass. I like the idea of this. I also want to see if he'll be kleptomaniac or something like that. Make him a glutton. I kind of want to make him a glutton. Or even romantic. Romantic. He just wants a son out of her. Oh, but she keeps having girls or something. Slob, overachiever, mystical monarch. Here we go, because I have to give them the monarch trait. And all that. It is almost give King Robert a little bit, doesn't it? I do like the monarch trait. That's really fun. What is going on with that? With the poses, hello? They're just doing like the camera photo, the camera poses or whatever. That's so funny to me. So, they have the monarch trait. Is the current reigning leader of the land. She has thousands of subjects to carefully rule over, and she will go down in history as a benevolent and beloved monarch, or just a feared, iron-fisted ruler. Most marriages are political. Yes. In times, Arab were born via concubine. Yep. That's really true. They sure were a lot of the times back in the day. It's kind of wild, isn't it? So I have him. How do you guys feel about this? Oh my God, is it really, Allison? That's exciting. I hope it's comfy for you. So klepto, romantic, and monarch, because they have to have their monarch trait for me. So like, what do you guys think about klepto and romantic? Successful lineage, I feel, or even maybe royalty. Oh my God, royal romance. The Sim wants to know the world that they are the missing royal. Oh wait, no, that's so fun. There's like the missing royal. There's like someone else. So we could totally like make something here. Hi, Lexi, welcome on in. He's sassy, right? He definitely feels sassy, doesn't he? I am creative. Good to see you. The trait, the strong lineage one. Oh, is the trait? It basically, you have to have it, and it's like, you're the current reigning leader of the land. So basically, like, you're, like, because I have a mod, like, you have to use that trait in order for them to be assigned the status, if that makes sense. So Galfredus and Eudolin are both going to have this. The certain cultures, the Queen Empress ended up being concubine, who gave the ruler an heir, right? I do think so. In certain cultures, that's true. I think I don't know about klepto. We could do, ooh, materialistic or something. I do like romantic though. That one is kind of fun. Outgoing. We could make him mean. No, I'm making my own save file currently. He's definitely not generous. A snob, do you think? Romantic, monarch, and snob. Self-absorbed. Ooh, self-absorbed is a really good one too. Yeah, that's true. The ancestor of Jeffrey. So channel those vibes, exactly. So I have her of self-absorbed. Maybe jealous. Yes, jealous. He can cheat, she can't. Yes. Oh my God, right. I do like her being jealous, honestly. Maybe it leads into like she's got suspicion somewhere, maybe. I love that idea. Shouldn't she be the snob? That's true. That's really true. I do kind of like that, though. Let's see. I think self-absorbed, jealous. No, I really like those three traits for her. Honestly, I'm gonna keep her just the way she is. One of the kings of my fantasy save file, a strict monarchy, matriarchy, and it's so fun. Ooh, that is really fun. I like that. Hi, Madeline. Good to see you. How you doing today? We're doing some more setup. I do like the idea. Ooh, maybe evil. Maybe just straight evil. I like that. Very in it for his own gain. He's romantic. I'm almost debating on giving him the serial romantic or the paragon partner or something. Or the serial romantic one. Or We could have him be a villainous Valentine, but ooh, non-committal Sheba. That's a good one. I like the non-committal because I do like the idea of him being a little bit like promiscuous. Genuinely. Okay, so some turn-ons and turn-offs and stuff like that. So I was actually going to change his preferences. So his orientation, men and women, not exploring romantically, and he's interested in woohoo with all of those sims. So basically, he feels jealous if any romantic partner engages in non-physical romance with other sims. I would say no. They're fixing the pregnancy bug. So that patch today fixes the pregnancy bug because they're reverting it or whatever. So like, it's not a thing anymore. Exactly, Laura. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Do you think he should experience romance? Like, where are they gonna live? Windenburg, I think. But do you think, the sim feels jealous if any romantic partner engages in physical romance, excluding woohoo with other sims? The sim feels jealous if any romantic partner engages in woohoo with other sims. Yes, maybe. I don't know. Do you think, like, he should feel jealous? Maybe he's selfish. So yeah, like this is like from his scope or whatever, you know, it's like, it comes from a place of like jealousy and like selfishness. I know, me too, Madeline. I'm really glad. Yes. Yeah. They're reverting the change. Yep. For the pregnancy issue that we had. Because there was like a bug where like pregnancy wouldn't initiate or something. It is. The update is live. It sure is. I feel like maybe he might get jealous of other things from romantic boundaries, but he is interested in everybody. Like just anyone. If he can woohoo. Should I make him? I don't know. I'm not really like super happy with the way he turned out as well. Oh, a lot of people got twins from the bug. Oh, wow. That's kind of crazy too, isn't it? If they like ended up with twins, that's wild. He does seem like self-assured for sure, but I can only have like 2 other traits because I have to have monarch, but I have to have romantic and non-committal, I think, because I do like romantic. It surprised me. Oh, right. It did. That's crazy. That's insane. So it was like either one way or the other. At least he looks older, at least 27. Yeah, like he totally does. I do want to, so one thing of like status back in the day is like if your sims were, if people were like more on like the plus size side. So I do like this. Okay, so what children do they have? So we're gonna play with genetics here. Would they have like a teenage daughter maybe? I think. Spoiled. Ooh, right. We can change the hairstyle. Okay, I feel like this is a pretty decent base here. And then dad is here. Galfordus. Oh, I feel like this is a cute base too. Yeah, at least 27. Court, I love that. I think this is cute. Rebellious under the whole royalty thing. I don't know. Right? Because I feel like we might have some siblings, like maybe at least a couple kids that are like, one of them is super rebellious and then the other is not into the whole royalty thing, right? You kind of feel me? So that's kind of what I'm imagining at the very least. But I think I'm gonna, oh, maybe they're twins. And honestly, it's kind of insane that mom didn't die then. Oh, more traits to the rewards or right. I do think so. Yeah. I don't think I want to do that right now. Though, like, I think I'm totally chill with just the 3, at least for the moment. Let's see. Oh, her eyebrows are very like devious. Okay, so one thing that they would do oftentimes is they would either shave their eyebrows or have like very light ones. Right, at least one spoiled brat in the family or something like that, right? It's kind of how I feel as well. Let's go ahead and go look through some of my CC hair that we have because I'm looking for something. I wonder what she would have. Like something like this, maybe. I think like a cute little braid or something or other like this. I know I love the hair. We found some pretty cute ones, honestly. A lot of the bobs are going to be for the guys. Okay, so I think I'm going to go here. And then I want to remove her, like the EA eyelashes. And then I want to give her like her normal eyelashes, I think. Or like whatever eyelashes we want to give her. Because I have some of the Madeline ones too. But just some really like short ones or whatever. Because I feel like your Sims just look better with some lashes than not. And I don't know if I want to use like some of the EA ones maybe. Honestly, I kind of like the EA lashes on her quite a bit. But I want to see about ones that are just like a little bit on the shorter side here. Here we go. Like these ones are pretty cute, I think. Oh, right, in green, right? She really did. Born to be a king queen, and I'm sure everyone knows. Right, exactly. I don't know if this girl is gonna be one that. Do you think she's the mean sister or the nice sister? What do you guys think? Like, what's your deal with that? I do want to see like some of these little outfits and see like what else we have that might fit like a teenager here. Something like this is really cute. Maybe, oh, the pink is adorable on her. Dutiful daughter, maybe. The green, oh, that's so pretty. I like that. So Twitch is playing ads, by the way, so I'll be right back. Hold tight. Sorry, guys.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Name the CC package and then the item in game. I wish you could, so you could like narrow it down better. A secret Robin Hood sister sneaking out in the village in disguise. Ooh. Because I do want to have like 2 daughters. I do like the idea of maybe like twins. Were twins like super commonplace? Obscure Sims has a really good Maxis Mind Odyssey. Ooh, really? Because I have the Madeline ones, but they're a little bit too like va-va-voom for what I want, I think, most of the time. The green is so good, isn't it? I love the green on her. I don't know if she'd have like a lot of jewelry, maybe some like little earrings or something. I could see little earrings. Somehow, some way. Like something. Oh, right. No, that makes sense. Yeah, because I'm trying to keep them like a little bit more natural looking for like this time period specifically, at least. At least the way that I'm attempting to dress my Sims is like being relatively like historically mindful in the very least. We do have some cute little like leather shoes here that are kind of nice. Some like the little strappy ones. I think we'll do these. Fraternal trends are genetic. Oh, identical. It's just black magic. Right. Oh my God. That's true. That is fair. That is really true because I wouldn't want them to be identical, right? She's a young lady out in society, right? I feel like this daughter is going to be the dutiful daughter. It's kind of what I'm imagining. I am going to, at least just as a baseline, apply the hairstyle to everyone here. I take it back, they have short versions too. Oh, really? No, that's nice. Good for like masculine Sims or like a makeupless look kind of thing. I do want to add a little bit of like makeup because I just do it as like a general thing for like your face. If that makes sense, like it's like your natural face, not like actually real makeup sort of thing. I do have this here. It's like a little bit of blush. That's so cute, isn't it not? It's like just like the blush, because oftentimes if they had it, they would do like here, right in the middle. Yes, I do with blush too. Isn't it? The princess is from Shrek in the best way. I love that. So then I applied that. And then eyelashes, I need to do like literally everywhere. I wish there was just like a select all thing. And then her lips, because you can't just do like the makeup category. It has to be like each individual little thing. A tiny bit of blush and workout outfits. Yes, yeah, and like the cold weather ones and the hot weather ones. I love doing that too. By the way, if anyone's new here, we're doing the Decades Challenge. We're setting up the royal family right now. Okay, so then her formal wear outfit, what is she gonna have? Formal wear. I wish this one worked, but something like this feels very appropriate for like a teenage princess, or even something like this. I feel like the pink is, honest to goodness, so freaking cute. Oh, did you really? Thank you, Court. I appreciate it. I definitely want to check it out. I do like the green on her. I think this is totally going to be her color. It just makes things easier. That's her formal outfit, or maybe something a little bit more like extra. Because these ones are all broken. I'm so sad about those because those would have been so freaking cute. Because these are Sims Medieval remakes, and boy, those are bright. I don't think I'll ever use those, to be honest with you. Just because of how, like, big they are. I think for maybe like a teenager, we might do something a little bit more small and average. Maybe something like this is very cute. Upload her to the gallery. So all of these have like loads of custom content. So you wouldn't be able to like get them unless you had like the CC, or they just appear like naked, I guess. A Mother Nature loves green but has to wear red for her husband, so she dresses her daughters in green. Oh, right. That'd be interesting. Let's see here. Ooh, yeah, some of these like little shoes. I think these ones were cute. Yeah, there we go. We really won't see a lot of them because their dresses are so stinking long anyway. Okay, so athletic wear. So, oh my God, not the jester hat. It gave her the CC jester hat. Just like automatically. That's really funny. Okay, so we said that this is something for like horse riding, right? And I really like that idea. So I'm totally going to do something like this. It really was a look, wasn't it? And then I'm going to give her some like maybe little shoes. I could see these ones, or even like something like this. I guess I'll probably just give her these. But then one thing that's like super important is we give like tights, because that is something that they definitely would have worn quite often too. So we're gonna do something like this, like tights to cover their bodies better and stuff, like the under things. The base look, all right. So I don't think I would probably put them on my gallery, but I definitely have intentions to copying my save file and hosting it somewhere before we actually start gameplay, after it's all set up, if that makes sense. Right, it would make life so much easier, right? Because I just don't like uploading Sims with the CC on it onto my gallery, because I usually don't use a lot of CC. Let's see. Sleepwear. Okay. Not the hoof boots. Stop! Oh my God, not the hoof boots. Okay, so just thinking about this, feels like a robe to me. It could play as a dress. Oh my God, these are so pretty. I really actually love these dresses though. I genuinely think they're so cute. I love them. So her hairstyle, I think I'll honestly probably keep, but on this one, would you think that I could see? Oh my God, I hate that it didn't really work, actually. For like the crown thing, because like it's really off and weird. What if I tried to give her something else? That's like a slightly different looking hat, or like a tiara kind of thing. Maybe something like this could be cute, or this. But this one's like a smaller one. Didn't use much CC so far, right? Literally everything on them is CC right now. Everything is CC right now. Okay, I really like this one. This one's super cute. It feels correct for like a princess to me. I have like the weird slider tool thing for the hats, but I don't know like how to use it or like how it works. No, your internet went out. I'm so sorry. Gonna text us by 4. What in the world? I can't make this up. Hey, enjoy the day off, I guess, right? But what do you guys feel might be better? Actually, something like this is super cute too. I might use that for athletic wear, honestly, because her hair is like tied up or whatever, like for horseback riding. I think I might use this one for the princess tiara thing. I'll do that, and then athletic wear, and then I'll grab the little hat thing that we had. No, that's great though. Like you can't make that up. Lost power when someone's turned on the second I got home. It was iconic. Nice. I love it when that happens. On like Monday, I think it was. Also, I can't wait to use something like this. Obviously, this is impacting with the hair, but like this is totally something that there's going to be a sim that wears this. I'm excited to use like some of the crazier ones. Wait, what are those? Oh, they're like little hair tie things, I think. I'm pretty sure that go on like a certain hairstyle. Where is it? It was like a little cap thingy. This. Here we go. Does this feel correct for something for like horseback riding? I feel like she would tie her hair up a little bit differently than what we had before. I personally think that's really cute. You just got the pack? Oh my God. No, that's exciting. Aw, thank you so much, Kay. I really appreciate that. That's so sweet. I think that's really cute. Maybe I'll even make it black so like we have a little bit more like color balance. I do have a code to give away to you guys today too, though. Wait, or even this one. There we go. That looks really good. There's a veil one. Yes, I like this. This princess is so pretty. What do you think her name would be? He's such a sweetie. That is really nice though. I love that. Very sweet. Party outfit. Okay, let's get rid of the bow. I think this is a good party outfit, honestly. I've been just making it their like one of their everyday outfits and it's totally fine. I think it looks good. And I'll put it here. Sleepwear looks good. Adelaide. Ooh, that's really pretty. The parents' names? Wait, I just realized that I played with genetics that whole time. Anyway, so we have Eudalin and Galfredus. I want a name that's good for the 1300s. You know what I mean? 1300s princess names. Margaret. Ooh, Eleanor. Eleanor or Margaret? Eleanor feels really cute. Eleanor. Eleonora. I like that one. Eleonora. That's a good one. This is Eleonora. Land grab. Why would I get rid of boat, right? Emelina. Ooh, Emelina's really pretty too. Eleonora. Yeah, Eleanor is so pretty. It's a good name. I genuinely actually really like that name though. Princess Ellie. Oh, that's cute. I feel like they're gonna have like goofy little sister too. We're gonna make like 3 girls. Party wear. What's going on here? I did this already. And then we've got swimwear. Okay, so we're just going to give her some sort of a little like basic dress. You know, like maybe something like this. This actually feels like a really good one to me. So I'm gonna give her something like that. Or even something that matches like her sleepwear, but this feels like a good underdress thing or something. So I think I'll probably do that. And then her hair might be tied up a little bit here. And then I'm going to remove her earrings. Astrid and Edith. Oh, we're on there as well. Ooh, Theban, that's a cute one. I like that idea too, if we wanted to go all ease. Her sleep. Okay, so I need to remove her accessories. And then I actually want to change her hair up here as well. Wait, you know what would be really, really pretty? If we just gave her hair that's like down, like that. For sleepwear. That's such a pretty hairstyle, honestly. I'm like, oh my God, she's so cute. Party wear and then swimwear. Exactly right. Gotta rebel a little bit. Hot weather. What do we have for dresses? I might pick something that's kind of similar to her everyday, but like it looks a little bit lighter, maybe perhaps. Or even something like this looks really cute. That's cute. I like that. That's good. And then cold weather. Not the leather jacket. Something heavy feeling. This one is still so insane to me. Like, what is going on with this? Why? Is it a glitch? I don't know, but it's like, whoa! It looks like a suit of armor. It's crazy. This one looks kind of warm-ish. I want to go under accessories to see if I can find some kind of like a hat or like something like this for her. But I also don't know if this really like suits her all that well. Right, it's literally like a chainmail dress. That's like the best way to describe it, I would say. What do y'all think about it though? Oh, what's that? Oh, it's like, oh, that's right. It's like a little like thing for her hair. It's the workout outfit. No, I gave him like a horseback riding one. It like is like a pair of pants and like a tight leather jacket sort of thing. That would have been funny though if there's like a suit of armor for him. I think that for cold weather. Erilyn is very pretty name. Ooh, of Aaron, which means exalted. I like that. That's kind of pretty. He's just gonna have a quick joust, right? That's funny. Okay, so this is Eleonora. I envision her to be very like, she's on with her stuff. Like she's very like regimented. You know what I mean? So good and proper. I like that about her. And then maybe family trait, like royal life aspiration. No, she's already here. Royal family monarch. So I think I might give Dad that one, honestly. Royal family member. Here we go. Aspiration. Family, we have royal family monarch. And then she is going to have royal family monarch as well. It gives you the ability to do certain things, I think, with the mods that I have. And then I'm going to maybe make a twin, but I want it to be a twin sister, but not identical twins or whatever, because I don't want identical twins. I might change some of her features to kind of like go with that or whatever. Oh, I know the pregnancy batch is coming today. I'm so excited. The twin sister moles. Yeah, that's a good idea. So we're able to like distinguish them a little bit better. That's a good idea. Oh no, maybe she somehow, wait, maybe she somehow has brown hair. No, I don't know. Or red. I kind of like that idea, honestly. Oh my God, that would be really cute though, having like mirror, like different eye colors or something. That would be really cute too. Because sometimes like red hair is technically like a genetic mutation, and that's the one good way where we can like differentiate between them. I will give her like blue eyes though, because I do like the idea of her having like blue eyes or something like that, or even like this greenish color. So I think sister has green eyes. Yeah, Eleonora does. And then she has green. Yeah, yep, the patch is out now. Totally is. It fixes like the pregnancy bug and stuff, which I like. So cute. I know, I love the red hair. Yeah, like little freckles or something, right? Because her sister initially came with freckles, but I took them off. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's like yeah, that's a certain like merchant hair style thing or whatever. Wait, why does that crown look so funny? Where did these come from? Where did these come from? I literally don't know where these came from. I think these are under the piercings thing. Her dad does have like the sunspot freckles though, not like the freckles. Like the age spot ones instead. What is that? I feel like that's something, I don't know, like an execution or something or other. I don't know what that is. But I do think maybe so this is like a little bit of like the rebellious sister. I almost wanted to mess around and see what it would look like for her to have like shorter hair, but I don't think that would have gone over well with their parents at all. Like even in the least. So I don't think I want to do anything like that with them. This hairstyle is broken, unfortunately. I gotta pick something that kind of works for her. So I wonder if I could like filter off of my CC and see if there's anything else under there that I could find. Ooh, what about this? Red hair and blue eyes is actually rarest eye color combination. It is. It is. Red hair, blue eyes. It is. Isn't it crazy? Let's give her some eyelashes. Because I always love that. Just a little, it does so much for your Sims, honestly. I'm gonna go ahead and just do this, and then we're gonna put on her like makeup stuff that we have here. Hi, Teeny. I'm rare and a lefty and only child. Oh my god. No, that's crazy. That red hair, blue eyes, and a lefty. You're just like an anomaly, aren't you? That's kind of fun. That's fun. And then you get to give them like, I just like adding a little bit more like color to their lips and stuff. With green eyes and red hair, my siblings are all blue-eyed though. Ah, see, all my siblings have brown eyes. And my mom has like green eyes and my dad had brown eyes, but all of us kids have brown eyes. I know, so pretty, isn't she? I do love that she has like a little bit of like curls kind of happening here. Should I also make her sisters blonde too? Like, what do you think? Or should she have like, they're twins though. They're like genuinely twins. They're supposed to be at least. Genetics are fascinating. I want to give her a similar dress. Make her spindly. Ooh, what's spindly? What do you mean? Oh, no, yeah, you're gonna have to like check them at least, like the mods and stuff, 100%. It kind of sucks. That's the only downside to like modding, I think, though. It's the mod life. Green eyes, I got my dad's blue eyes, and my hair is technically blonde, brown, red, and combined. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I've got blonde and like hues of red and stuff in there too. All these dresses are so cute. Slightly higher chance of being left-handed than average, which is interesting. Interesting. That would be kind of fun, or kind of like interesting to like check out, you know, or like look into. Ooh. Oh, this teal color is so good. This dress is so pretty. Yeah, it would be really cool to see like more studies on it. So if this girl, if she was like a little bit more tomboyish, I still feel like she would be required to wear a dress for her every day, you know? As a gay lefty, I'm curious, right? I would be so curious as well. I don't really want to add any jewelry or anything to her. The Sims After Dark Discord to see what bot says and then just risk it, right? Like make a backup of like your saves and stuff like that is what I would suggest. And then kind of go from there. That's what I always do. I just make a backup. I'm like, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Can't not have my like mods and stuff. Know the risks, but prepare for things to go sideways is always a good suggestion that I have. So there was like a little headdress thing. I wonder if I should also give her a crown because she's technically like also a princess and this is their stuff here. So what did her sister have? Oh, her sister had like a little tiara thing. I actually might give her this too, but one that's like a little bit different. That's cute. I'm gonna give her this. Maybe I'll give her like some blue. Did not disable mods. Oh, okay. No, that's good to know. So this update is like good for mods and stuff, it seems. Loosening the history to allow queer sims. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The king is definitely gonna have some queer interactions, and there's probably gonna be like, it'll be like forbidden due to the timeline, but like the queer people, exactly, queer people always existed, but it'll probably be like, it'll be forbidden, you know, kind of thing, but it'll still happen because queer people have always existed. That part. Exactly, you know they did anyway, 100%, yes. So it'll be historically accurate. Other than patch mod fix, nice. No, that's good to know. I love that. I do like this for her one outfit though. That one's actually really cute. I think, wait, no, that's her sister. Darn it, wrong sim. I was like, I picked it? When did I pick it? I was like, where was I? So something for formal wear for the sister here. A little bit more of the tomboyish sister. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Bye, Sims lover. I'm so glad to see you. Did you guys see that I got all my carpet installed yesterday? I'm so excited. Or today, they finished it today. Mary and George. I personally haven't. What kind of show is that? Oh, it's so pretty. I love this. I love these clothes. I'm so obsessed with these Sims, you guys. This is not healthy. We're already getting invested. We're making the royal family for my medieval legacy that we're working on, just as like a little bit of a guidance to those of you guys who's coming in at the moment. On her athletic wear, would she wear pants? Would she wear pants? I feel like at this point in her life, she might not, but she, like, if we end up like seeing some changes in her, she would down the road if she like left the royal family or something like that. But I could totally see her doing something like this. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, by the way. I know, I love it. I'm so excited, Sal. Good to see you. How are you? Okay, so like I gave her sister like a slightly shorter dress, which I think makes sense. Wear pants when wearing horses. Exactly, so she could sprint. That's so fair. Instead of like side saddling and stuff. That's really fair. Would she risk it and wear pants? I'm gonna unfilter the feminine side to see if there's some more like little things that she could potentially get herself into. Oh, she hiked up her dress to fit pants underneath. Cause her skirt's hiked up. Perfect. Perfect. I love this for her. Honestly, amazing. Perfect. I think her hair is just fine the way it is. Honestly, I think I might just keep it for the most part, like on everything. What What did her sister wear to bed? Because I'm trying to pick things that are like similar. If that kind of checks out. This is basically like the most fleshed out family that I have so far. It's not the first one. I've already made like a duke and like a duchess or something like that, or like a lord and a lady at this point, but this is like the most fleshed out that I have out of all of them so far. I'm gonna let her wear just like some normal little like shoes or something like this. Like this is okay. I'm gonna make them darker because they're sticking through her dress, but that's fine. Aw, thanks. Try not to self-promote though. But I'm making all my townies though, and I appreciate that. But thank you so much for coming on by. Yeah, we're making all of our own townies though. I'm super excited to world build. So we have some formal wear and then everyday, let's see, sleepwear, and then party wear. So I think that I'm probably like the thing that I've just been doing here is I've been pretty consistent with like party wear just being like their everyday outfit kind of thing. I also realized that I just did lipstick and I forgot to like put the lipstick pretty much everywhere here. There we go. Because I just have them like a really light like lipstick color. It's not even really like technically lipstick. I'm just treating it as their like normal skin and like the way that they go. I know she's very pretty. Eleonora, what do you think? I feel like her name is also going to be an E name, just like mom's. We've got Eudalyn, Eleonora, and then who else? No, honestly, I really agree. Release the royalty pack next year. Can be added head accessories part they added. Yeah, no, crowns would totally be that way. I'm hoping to goodness that they do that. Edwina or Eunice. Ooh, those are good ones. But I really hope they give us like a medieval pack. And Elizabeth. Ooh, no, Elizabeth is I feel like Elizabeth really does very well. Actually, like I personally am super fond of Elizabeth. So I think her name is going to be Elizabeth. Yeah, oh my God, it's Eliza. Oh! Coordinator. Oh my God, and she's got the red hair. Holy crap, the allegations. I did buy the fairy pack. Well, I didn't buy the fairy pack. I'm in the EA Creator Network, so I was gifted the code, but I do have a code to give away for you guys today. You can, yes, you can totally bathe in the lake, like with the living out the land stuff. Elizabeth seeing as it's my name, right? Eliza's ancestor, right? Oh my God, is Eliza technically a land grab? And now she is. Eugenia, ooh. Which name? I like that one too. Which name? Elizabeth or Eugenia? Eugenia's cute. Elisana. Ooh. Medieval versions of townies. Don Lothario as a bard. Oh my God, he would so be a bard. Oh, that's really good. I might pull in a few of the townies that I've already remade. Some of the Willow Creek ones. I think I would just make Don Lothario live somewhere as a bard. That would be really fun, actually. Yeah, a lot of you guys are saying Elizabeth is a fun one. So keeping her as Elizabeth instead of Eugenia. Party wear. Okay, I have this one. Swimwear. I think I want to give her something. I feel like she's rebellious. You know, this is just where my brain is going. I want to give her something else that feels like her parents would forbid her from wearing, essentially. Because I have like medieval underwear. What if I just made her wear her like underwear or whatever? You know what I mean? Like, because I have the medieval like underwear thing here. Oh my God, I have such a cute idea for like her hairstyle. Oh my God, wait, maybe. No, right. No, I get that, Beth. I totally do. What if I made her have like the wet hair? Hey, welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you. Thank you so much for coming on by. And no, she's not gonna have like the little goose like slides or whatever. Here we go. Back from ads. Thank you so much for coming and hanging. Oh, the dentist will put a crown on your tooth. I hope it goes well, Breezy. I'm proud of you for going to the dentist though. Look at you go. Bob Pancakes, the Tavern Keeper. I'm strongly thinking about it actually. I know the wet hair because this came with Enchanted by Nature. Hannah, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Thanks for the follows, by the way. If you guys are new here, my name's Zephyr. My pronouns are she, her. Thanks for coming by. Honestly, love this. This is the rebellious sister. Oh my God. As I say that, she like puts on like the accessories with the sunglasses and stuff. That's really funny. This is hot weather and then cold weather. I'm so gonna like do something very similar to this too. So, cold weather dress. We're gonna sift through and I might find something that feels a little bit heavier, maybe. I don't know. I don't really have a ton of options, but I have more that are like peasant vibes because there's gonna be more like less wealthy people and more like peasant people, like folks that aren't as like wealthy. At least it's the way that I'm kind of like envisioning it and like playing it out in my head and stuff. I don't really like these ones because a lot of these are like Sims Medieval, very cartoony. She's going to marry a man or someone her dad doesn't approve of. Yes. Oh my God. Imagine if Elizabeth is gay. Imagine if she's a lesbian. And or something like that. And like she is, imagine something that, yeah, her parents don't approve of, essentially, is kind of what I'm imagining. Something that's like really forbidden here. That could be really fun. Maybe she wants to be a knight. Oh. Yeah, maybe she wants to be a knight or something like this. I genuinely kind of love that idea. But like she can't. In the, you know what I mean? Like something along those lines. I'm trying to pick something that's like cold weather. I kind of like something like this, or even this one, actually. I'm so gonna just slap her on this one. Mulan story arc, right? Yeah, it's forbidden. You can't do it. Just Google the medieval type of pancakes with samatards. So what if Bob Pancakes is Robert Samatards? I like this. I definitely want to make them I am no man vibes. Yes, strong Lord of the Rings. Yep. Moonrose, hi. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I love this idea. So I'm gonna like make her hairstyle different in athletic wear as well. I almost want to do something where she like ties it back in a different way. You know what I mean? Like I do want it to be longer, but it's like braided or tied back somehow in some way that is different. But I still want her to have like a little bit of hair texture kind of going on too, if I can help it. But I don't really like this one as much. Do this challenge too. I'm bored with gameplay and I need a change. It'd be fun, right? To sort of see what you could do for like a little bit of like a switch up. A Lord Pancakes. I think someone mentioned Minerva that we that we should do something that is like Bob Pancakes being like the innkeeper. I love this. This is so her. 1000%. This is cute. This is what we're doing. Yeah, like Bob Pancakes is going to be coming back as an innkeeper or something like that. Yes, Robert French Toast. Oh my God. Someone said like a medieval version, like is a Samatard, and we could do Robert Samatards. So Theban, I really like that idea personally. So we get like, it feels like a real surname. But I love that. Okay, I think Elizabeth is so cute. Do you think that she... What do you think her traits would be? What do you think her traits would be? Y'all, like... Maybe... Nosy. Oh, nosy would be really fun, actually. That's a cute one. I do like nosy. Skeptical. Ooh, skeptical is more of something that's just with like death and dying. It's not really, it doesn't really translate to other things that well. Self-assured is really fun. I do like self-assured, actually. Self-assured and nosy are super fun for her. Ultimate Decade Challenge. So we're starting off with the 1300s. So we're kind of using like a little bit of the Ultimate Decades Challenge rules, but we're kind of just doing our own thing at the same time. But we're just going by our story play. So we're not following those rules exactly. Adventurous. Ooh, adventurous would be fun. Adventurous. Adventurous and nosy is totally her. I agree. So Elizabeth Landgrab. So Elizabeth, we're gonna give her... Werewolf nature. Where is it? What am I gonna do? So like fortune. I don't know. I'll think of her aspiration in just a second, but women. We have a queer icon. Eowyn. I did not know. I might have missed it. It does fit the E. So what's the name? The town gossip spilling the royalty. Right? For better, like, oh, all of the royal, like, the dirt. Eleonora, she has like, it's a royal family member thing, but I feel like she isn't going to really conform to that. Ooh, is a knight from Lord of the Rings. That's right. That would be really fun. I do like that too. I also really like Elizabeth too at the same time. So royal life aspiration, royal life family member. So that's not her, it's not where her heart goes, you know? Maybe love, maybe soulmate or something. It could be her middle name, right? Elena, welcome back. So we've got Eleonora and we have Elizabeth, who are both twin sisters. Owen, maybe. I guess I've never heard it pronounced out loud. I think it might be Owen, actually. Soulmate is cute. Exactly, she wants a wife. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. Yes, there's a new shell challenge out there. I don't have it posted to the command yet or the Discord, but it is on my gallery, and there's a cast challenge that goes exactly with it too. Love the idea of her having a reputation of being like a wild child, but hides it. Actually, kind heart, where she actually does things to maybe frowned upon, but ultimate benefits others. Exactly. Eowyn. Oh, it's Eowyn. I think you're right. Yeah. Well, I know Tony's kind of like our resident, like, I've never heard it out loud either. Tony's kind of our resident, like, Lord of the Rings, like, nerd. And started the shell. I like it. But yeah, the cast challenge and the shell challenge go together. Whistledown. Ooh, wait, lady, is it Whistledown or Wisedown? Who's that? That's fun though. I want to make them, should we, so an annoying little sister or a little brother that's the heir to the throne? Let's do a poll. So the brother would be the heir to the throne, technically, if we did that. Annoying little brother and annoying little sister. What do you guys think? Child, sister, toddler, brother. Ooh. I was thinking about, oh, Whistledown. Ah, from Bridgerton. I got it. I see. I've never seen Bridgerton before. And entitled, I would probably just make one more kid. It would probably, I don't think they're all of a toddler. I think it'll be just a child because they're older. So I feel like they had, you know, like they're, yeah, like, so they'll have teenagers and like a child. The child, annoying sister, and toddler, spoiled brother. Ooh. Right, child brother. So an annoying little brother. All right, let's make an annoying little brother. Wait, this hair is so slappable already. What are you doing, child? Okay. Just a little menace, right? He's kind of gonna suck a little bit. Like, just kind of the worst. I think I'm gonna give him the blonde hair like the rest. Yeah, he knows he's the heir, so he's like super entitled. Like, he's figured it out by now. What a little jerk hole. Like, literally. What shade of hair did I give parents? I think I gave them like the lighter one. I think I gave them, no, it's totally this one. I don't like this hairstyle specifically though, but wait, you know, it's gotta be like super punchable. Oh no, I don't think any of my CC hair actually technically works, but I want him to have like an FAB. This would be really funny. Darn it, I don't think I have it. Okay. Yes, the sharp bob hair. Yes, so we do have some. I kind of hate this. It's terrible. I love it. Stop, please keep it. So Bob's, you were like the it boy if you had the berries and cream thing going on. By the way, like you were like it if you had this. And I think it's the funniest thing because imagine like this guy just rolling up on a lute, like with a lute, and like I can't take him seriously because he has the berries and cream like haircut. I just literally can't take it seriously. Okay, so what one do you think? The one with the shorter bangs or like this one here? The first one for sure. It's like a little bit shorter and like the wavies are kind of coming out and it like really curls on the back. I think that one's really funny. The berries and cream haircut. There's this commercial from like, I think it was like Skittles or something from a really long time ago. It was ridiculous. Okay, so I don't know how many like wealthy child outfits that I have, but he has to wait. Oh my God, he's always gonna wear like a fake sword. Oh my God, I want to strangle him already. Wait. I don't think kids can be snobs. Let's look though. Kids can't be snobs yet. I could make him mean or evil. Self-absorbed. Self-assured, but I don't think they can be self-absorbed until teenagers. Lord Farquaad, you say right. I kind of want to make him evil. Kids can only get one trait though, so we can't really do anything with him right now. Looking like a Lord Farquaad to me. I really kind of love this on him though, like this outfit, the blue. I'm gonna go for the blue, I think, or even, what do you guys think? What color should he have? There's basically like any color of the rainbow that we can think of here. There's like greens, unbearable. I know, he looks so unbearable. I kind of hate him already. Right, the pink is very cute, but I don't think it's for him though. Egocentric until they mature in late teen years, right? Hi, welcome on Instrush. I'm so glad to see you today. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. So good to have you. I'm almost thinking this one is kind of fun, or even like the yellow. The yellow is really cute. I like that a lot. I know there's a lot of like really good colors on some of these because I think these ones are from Medieval. I know this yellow and the blue is super cute. Your new job today. Look at you go. I'm so excited. We're making an insufferable child right now. Cool tones definitely work. Yeah. So formal wear. Oh my God. He's gonna wear like a miniature version of whatever his father is wearing, but oh my God. Oh, I hate this kid. I hate him. He's already bad. Already terrible. He doesn't have any of those shoes. So I'm gonna need to find some other shoes for him. Because there's not a lot of things for kids, so I gotta be like really careful with what we have. But like something like this is super fine. Like we'll just do some like brown shoes. Ripley's great grandfather times 10 or something. Oh my God. I think it's the berries and cream outfit. So this is okay for athletic wear for kids. Sleepwear, I'm gonna put you in something different here, kid. Something like this might be okay for sleepwear for a child. Wouldn't you agree? Or I wonder if I can find something that is like a dress kind of situation, because oftentimes they would wear like those underdress things. You know what I mean? Like it's like an underdress like this. Yeah, basically something like this is what they would wear. One sunburn and it's over. That's terrible. But yeah, this is exactly like a nightgown that they would wear, like something like that. So swimwear. I think kids were maybe like a little bit more lax into this or something, but I think what I might do is just like that here. Berries and cream to the max. He really is. I know, kid needs like a parasol or something, doesn't he? What is the what do you think his name is? Should we go for like a G name or something? Because the E's are the girls, and then the G could be him. He looks like a swashbuckler. Here we go. Hot weather. And then since we don't really have like a lot of things. Gregory, Jeffrey, do you think? A junior? Wait, that might be. Yeah, cream might actually take him out right. Gareth or Jeffrey, maybe just his dad's name, right? It could be like Galfredus 2 or something. Galfredus 2. Because that's the way they would do it. They wouldn't really do like junior. I don't think. So Galfredus 2. Yeah, Galfredus 2. The 4th and the 5th. Oh, that's true. We could do like Galfredus the 5th or the 4th. And then Galfredus the 5th. Maybe. I also kind of like them being their own like lineage too, instead of like there's history back there, maybe. You literally like Jeffrey, right? Joffrey from Game of Thrones, right? Like the name pronunciation just changed over the years. I love that. And then I wonder if there's like any more aspiration that I might be able to have. I think I'll have him be social butterfly or something like that. So and then son, daughter, daughter, spouse. Okay, so this is what we have for them. I know, me too, beauty. I'm so excited. So I'm gonna save them to the Royal Landgrabs. They look like insufferable. They look so insufferable. Galfredus, oh my God. Raya, thank you so much for the lovely 20 months. Tier 2, I appreciate you. How you doing today? Good to see you. Shooting arrows and things to hurt the girlies he ordered to stay with him. Oh my God, yeah. No, like, it's insane. It's wild. Like, Game of Thrones is insane. Okay, so this is the Landgrab family. Meet the Landgrab, the royal Landgrab family. And King thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, so meet the royal Landgrab family. Queen Eudolin is a jealous mess, and King Gelferdus is always out and about with any other sim than her. They have 3 children, Eleonora and Elizabeth, who could not be further than the opposite of one another. Eleonora believes in her royal duties, and meanwhile, Elizabeth is... That's true. It could not be more unalike. It saves a lot of room, too. Eleanor believes in her royal duties. Meanwhile, Elizabeth is out riding horses and one day wants to become a knight. Dissimilar, that's true. So meanwhile, Elizabeth is out riding horses and one day wants to become a knight. Little brother Galferdus too is spoiled to the core and knows he is the heir to the throne. So I'm gonna save them to my library. That's exciting. So the royal family is done. I feel like a family of 4 is pretty good. Or 5. Yeah, family of 5 is pretty good. So I want to open my little gallery here for a second, and then we're going to delete this one because that was my placeholder that I had before. And then we have this family that I had made. Me If I Lived in That Time, right? I love. So this is, I'm envisioning like a wealthier family. Honestly, you know what I want to do? You know what I want to do? I want to medievalify Bob and Eliza. But they're my versions of Bob and Eliza. And I want them to run the inn. I haven't made my sim family yet, so I need to go to the bathroom. Hold on, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom, so let's take a quick ad break real fast. But no, I haven't made my sim family yet. I don't know if I want to play someone that's like more wealthy or kind of like less wealthy. Yeah, I think I want to use some of the OG townies. But all right, yeah, like Bob Pancakes is gonna be like Robert something different. It's gonna be something different. I can't remember what the old school pancake was gonna be or what that's called. But they're not gonna be the pancakes, but they're gonna be here. They're gonna run the inn. A goth family, yeah. I definitely want to do a goth family somewhere along the lines. Robert Flapjack, right? Wench to riches. What? Imagine if it's wench to riches. It began with an S. Quick bread is really fun. It began with an S. It was like some sort of something. But I'm gonna put up words on stream because I gotta go to the bathroom. I suggest you do the same. No, I know Victorian goths are gonna go so hard. But I'll see you guys in a little bit. Thanks for hanging. And I'll see you in a little while. Samatard, that's what it was. I'm gonna copy and paste that. Bye. Hello? 16? Oh, that's hard. Oh my God, Susie! That's crazy. Literally last second. I know, like the letters that they gave you guys were mean. Susie rescued, saved the day. Kyoko, thank you so much. Oh my God. We have one heckin' year. Welcome on in. Thank you for the year. I hope that you're doing good. Thanks so much for coming by. We're about to make Bob Pancakes into a medieval tavern owner. I might give him Eliza. Maybe they might also be married in this life. Probably. Renaming, yes. The Samatards, because it's a medieval pancake. He did not deserve her. This is like my alternative universe version that I made of them. I like that. Robert. I'm gonna name him like Robert though. Oop. There we go. And I am going to get rid of their like traits and everything else, but this is what we're gonna do. I'm so excited. So kind of what I'm almost imagining. So something that was like super popular way back in the day for like hairstyles. Oh my God. Robert von Pancakeshire. Oh no. Right, with something like this. A big beard. Yeah, like big beard or like a mustache or something like that. Would have been something that they would have had or something along those lines. Like usually just like a full beard or some sort of like facial hair or something like this. Like medieval Bob looks amazing, right? I think he does look pretty cool. Lord Robert House Pancake at your service, right? I know, right? This is my version of Bob and Eliza, so they've already kind of been like, yeah, like remade a little bit. I also am putting on some Aquaphor. Oh my God, yeah, he founded, oh my God. What you're saying is that his tavern is literally IHOP. Because he's running a tavern. That's his whole thing. That's hysterical though. He's literally running an IHOP. Wait, where? Here we go. Custom content. All right, what kind of tavern where would he wear? I think something like this is really cute. Also, this is really fun. I don't know, something like this is kind of fun. The lore is very strong, isn't it? Honestly, big fan of the green. It almost reminds me of like his original outfit a little bit. He's got green with the brown because that's what he had going on before in his like original stuff. I am just personally gonna give him like one of each outfit. These are like townies, you know, they're not like main characters or anything like that. In our family, we'll probably give a little bit more and flesh those out more, but like I'm trying to keep myself trim a little bit too. So I love what's going on with this. I know, seriously, Robert is like slaying with the hair, isn't he, Coastal? He's so handsome. I'm just gonna apply full body to all outfits and kind of tweak from there. So something that is for, oh God, formal wear. He's a peasant. Like they're not wealthy. Hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me. A Robin Hood hat with a feather. Ooh, I might be able to give him something like that actually. Hold on. It goes like this. Thank you, Shelly. They actually have, I think there's like this really crappy base game hat that has like a feather in it. Not this one. It's like a barred poof hat, basically, kind of thing. This. Oh my God. Something like this would be really fun. I know, right? Some literally like men in tights action. But I have a ton of like little peasant hats and stuff, like just a bunch of little things. I could give him like a full peasant hood, but I don't think it looks right with his hair. What is it? So it's something similar to this, but I feel like that also feels too like nice for what, you know, someone like him might have. So I think what I'm gonna do is either give him like the little leather rope thing or the little hat. Wait, this hat is also something that they could totally use too. Or this hat. I think this one. Here we go. I'm gonna give him this hat. This is the one that I want to use for him. This is our boy Bobby Pancakes. So athletic wear. I think since peasants didn't really have like a ton of other clothes or whatever like that, I'm gonna try to dress them this way. So I'm just gonna give him like, so I'm just gonna take off some of the stuff for his sleepwear. I might give him some sort of like almost like a dress kind of thing like this. I think it'd be really cute, but he's not having any socks. Sorry, no socks for you, Bob. Same outfit, but all just different colors. Well, that would be like a different outfit too, though, you know, at the same time. So like, like a different set of clothes that they might have. Something like this is actually kind of fun. Ooh, what about this instead? I actually really kind of like this. Exactly. I was like, they were probably too poor for like even color, really. Genuinely. Like, dye was something that was not very commonplace. So maybe something like this. And then I could even give him like a pair of boots, or no, not even a pair of boots. That was still something of like relative status. Like they literally grabbed like scraps. Yeah. So like what I could do is I actually have like a few, yeah, like brightly colored dyes. Yep. Historically relevant kind of sort of. Here, these. Like something like this. There. And then the game sandals aren't bad either. Yeah, right. They do kind of look like straw too. Formal wear. I'm literally just gonna go ahead and give him this like whole situation here. So the full body outfits. There we go. Athletic wear, sleepwear. I will give him this, and I will make him take off his like shoes though. There you go. Riot! Thank you so much for the 35 months. That's awesome. Welcome on into the Beanie Weenie Club. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, some of the Forerun sandals would totally work as well. They would. Thank you so much for 35 months. I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in. We're making Bob pancakes into like the innkeeper peasant person. But he owns the inn. I really like him. I know he does look so cute, doesn't he? What do you think his traits would be? Maybe fortune or popularity. Maybe he just wants to be a friend of the world here. I think I'll probably still keep him as an outgoing slob. But then should I make him nosy? I kind of like nosy, you know, because he's like the tavern keeper. And then Eliza. Nosy for sure. Yeah, Nosy's a really good one. Oh my God, Eliza's so cute. He always has his ear to the ground, 100%. That's it. So this is my take on Eliza. But we're gonna give her a hairstyle that's like different here. So what is she gonna wear? I think I know what she's gonna wear. I I do have a really cute one. It's the one with like like this, but not like the full one. It's more of like a bandana kind of thing. It's like a straight up bandana. All the regular townies, yeah, yep. It didn't take me that long actually. So yeah, all the other townies are like deleted and stuff. Thanks, Sierra. How you doing? Good to see ya. Maybe, oh, here it is. No, not that one. This one. This is totally what Eliza's gonna be having here. And then I'm gonna delete all the other outfits that we have. Oh, Shelter from a Storm. Oh my gosh, that's so scary. I'm glad that you're doing okay though. Glad everything is all right. Doing as good as it could. It's I think we're supposed to get a little bit here. Honestly, I feel like she could keep the name Eliza. I really feel like she could. I think that's totally what we're gonna end up doing. Ooh, something like this or like this. This is so cute. This one. Here we go. Let's make it like this light gray color. Things that aren't like dyed, or even like this off-white color. Oh no, we can't have any like fingernail polish or anything, so I'm gonna have to have her delete all of that. And like same with your toes, because we didn't have this. Actually, you know, it might be kind of fun. I have a few things here. We could go under skin details, and I think it's skin details that I have. Should I give them like the sleepy eyes thing? I think I will. I honestly think that's pretty fun. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I downloaded some things that have like the bags under their eyes. Oh my god, nails we got to do with dirt. Yes, I was gonna say, because like what I want to do, I don't know if it's like mouth details, cheek details, or if it's even, it might even be makeup. No, I haven't made a bard yet. I'm gonna make a bard out of Don Lothario though. Don Lothario is going to be a bard. I think he's like the perfect bard though, isn't he? Wait, what was I doing? Oh, maybe some forehead wrinkles, right? That's actually a good one. Because I have a piece of CC that like gives you all over body dirt. Like it looks so good. And I can't remember. I think it might be under like face paint or something though. But let's go ahead. What is this? I like don't know what that is. Oh, wait. Huh? It like changed the thumbnail. It doesn't look like that anymore. Anyway, there we go. Not right, Lexi. That would be so fun. Johnny's that's gonna be the fool then. That would be really fun, actually. Yes, yes. Because I do have some outfits that are like fool's outfits. I did get a couple. That would be really fun, actually. That's a blast. Okay, makeup, and I think it's face paint. No, there's one that like gives like an all over body thing, and it's something that I downloaded. Is it eyes? Eyeliner, cheeks, here it is, dirt. It gives them dirt all over the body, and they have like varying degrees of the dirt. So but it puts it all over their body. There we go, but it's like a cheek thing, so it's like makeup that you do that. It is. We got some good levels of stinky, don't we? Because they didn't like, people did not like, I can't stress this enough, people did not bathe at all. Like they just didn't. It was actually kind of gross when you start learning about that. It's like, ew, why aren't you bathing? I mean, I knew like it was something that wasn't as like thought of or whatever. Baths were like literally once a week, if that, for some people, genuinely. Like probably even further and fewer in between for most people, to be real. I know the odor would have killed you, right? That's why perfumes were so commonplace. Like literally like once a year type of stuff. Yes, it really does, Shelly. Yep, and like families sharing the bathwater. Yep. It's totally a thing. It was nasty. Got our shoes, and then I'm gonna have to take off like her little nose rings and stuff like that, which is a shame because they're really cute, but you know, it's the way it's gotta be. Smelled horrid outside because of sewage. Oh yeah. Yep. Like diseases were so commonplace because people were just so disgusting because they didn't really like do in it or like believe in things or whatever. You name it. Here we go. Yeah, they didn't know about germs yet, right? Here we go. I do like her all over freckles though. She's actually just a gorgeous sim though. She's just literally so pretty. I like the little belt thing. Oh my god, that's so cute. I'm so gonna give her a belt. With like a little like satchel thingy. That's really cute. Every outfit. Eyelashes, she does have some eyelashes already. Mm-hmm. Oh, they should be the bathing too often could make you sick? What? I mean, I would definitely believe it. 100%, I would. I'm gonna have her remove these. I'll go back since they're different categories. And I'm just like removing all of her like toenails and all the stuff here first, and then I'll go remove her like facial piercings and stuff. Exactly, that's true. The well water wouldn't have been very clean either, so that's really true. So it genuinely might have made them sick. Nah, no toenail polish or anything. Toenail polish wouldn't have existed in the 1300s. Really went downhill after the Romans went. Yeah, it did. The Romans had like a lot of stuff figured out, to be honest with you. They really did. They slept upright, thought that laying down you would die in your sleep. What? Did they really? That's crazy. I mean, because so many people would die in their sleep, you know, so thus they would think like, oh, because they didn't have the concept of like illnesses, like, oh, they must have died because they were laying down, you know, like, so I would probably, right, good old fashioned sleep apnea cute, right? I have her here. Maybe she wants to have a family. So I have her as neat. Maybe nosy as well. What's her other thing that she should have? Because I had her as like creative and loves the outdoors. So maybe I guess I could probably just keep her as loves the outdoors or something. I just changed one of her traits to be nosy though, but she's still neat. Yeah, the floating eyes. Yep, his name is Richard. He's just hanging out. He's a good guy. He's all nice. That's true. So she's just gonna be happy Lottie. Like if you're peasant, you're outside a lot, right? Exactly. So I'm gonna, it's gonna like take off her like blush that she has, but I feel like I want to give her like the dirt. I think it really tells the story really well personally, you know, and I think that's really nice. So I'm actually gonna delete her like clothes here. And then this is her here, and like this is her swimwear. And then I think I'm gonna give her the hairstyle that came with the one pack, that wet one. This wet hair look is going to get so much usage by me and like everyone, you guys. Be like this. So this is her swimwear outfit. It's literally like her stuff that like her underwear. But party, sleep, and everything else, maybe sleepwear, she'll wear like something different and like her hair might be down during this. And I'll give her something like this, but I'm going to take off her belt and then her shoes, and then her hair is going to be down. Like, unfiltered this one. And then I just think something that's like very long and very nice, like something like this looks good for me, I think. She has it kind of like pulled to the side there. But this is so fun. Oh my God, I love that. Ah, it's so good. And then they're married. Less dirty since she's swimming or bathing. Sometimes that stuff is just on. But I guess she technically could be. I took off just like her blush or something. Oops, let's go back. It like removes it one by one. Like when you try to re-add it or whatever. Okay, that's the only time that they're cleanest during this point. I need to go make sure that like his swimwear is like good too. So I gotta take off some of his clothes here, and maybe the hat will stay on. Let's go off and do this, and then take off the blush. There we go, Bob. Actually, no, I'll take off his hat too. Why not? Why not? Okay. So that's Bob and Eliza. That's really fun. His wrinkles disappeared. Uh-oh, did they really? That's magic. There we go. That's so weird. Isn't it so cute? Be right back. I just got some of that medieval Botox. My wrinkles could disappear that fast. Same. I always forget how to do it. It was the water, right? Honestly, they were just so, it was so bad that the water, like just actually taking a bath just fixed it. Princess Cordelia Lore Incorporated? I don't know. Witch! Right. What am I gonna do? So Robert and Eliza Samatards. So they own the local tavern in named the Smiling Goose. So that is the name of their tavern. So I'm gonna save this house to my library. And once we start like adding in all the townies, then we'll kind of like edit the relationships and do some work there and you know, all that kind of stuff. So okay, so we've got the land grabs and we have like a medieval pancakes family. And then I want to do Johnny Zest. I want to do Johnny Zest. As the fool. I know medieval pan. This is gonna be so funny. I'm so excited for his stupid FAB. I'm so excited for his hairstyle. Ooh, what if he had something like this? I think this. Oh, he's handsome. He's gonna be so cute. Look at him. A few houses. Yeah, we're gonna have a few different houses and stuff for everybody. I know we need some little lad pants stat, right? Like Johnny Zest is the fool. Don Lothario is going to be a bard and he's gonna play the lute. I'm honestly thinking about this hairstyle, but actually, you know, no, I'm pretty sure that the hat that I have for the fool gives you a hairstyle. So we're kind of just forced into it, but like, it's fine. It could totally be fine. Where is it? Here we go. It's this one. Oh my. Jonathan Zest, right? Like, what would we do? What do you guys think? If you don't look at the bangs too much, I think you're kind of fine. It's giving Shrek. It kind of is. I kind of like this one. Jonathan Zest. And then let's go full body. And let's look. I think I have some Fool's outfits too. I just have to find them. I think they're like all black. Here we go. I think I might have a different one too, though. So we'll have to take a peek to see if this one has the colors that I want. Zestington, right? Like Zestington, or like what would like a medieval version of Zest be? Okay, so I don't think that one is the one that came with the set. Maybe, definitely not this one though. Is it this? This one looks like this Don Lothario. This one is for Don. That one's for Don. Zester, because he's a zester, like a jester, right? I genuinely think it might be this one. Okay, so like it feels more jester-like because of the bells and all the extra little doodads and stuff on it. I want one that looks good with his like hat, but like what is it? Okay, so it's down there. Because I love all the different colors on it, and I need to figure out what one I want him to wear. Why do I kind of like this one? But I love all the fun colors though, like the really bright tones that's on his hat. I kind of like that. I think I'm gonna do this one. It's like the purple and like that looks pretty good, I think. I really like that. We're so gonna give this to him. Apply to all outfits. Here we go. That's just like his only outfit that he has. Like I'm not putting too much effort into like until they like join our exact circle kind of thing. I am not gonna put too much effort into like a lot of different outfits for the filler towny people kind of thing. They're probably just gonna have like one outfit for now. Medieval Ghost. I know Zest is 1670 French word zest with an E, so zesty. Is Jonathan something that is would that have been like a name in the 1300s? I think so, maybe. John would have been. What about Jean? With Jean. Jean. Biblical it is. I think like 12th century or something like that. His royal tartness. Jean Zest. I kind of love that. I think that's what we're gonna go for. So here we're wait, we got the sunscreen. I almost missed it. That'd have been so funny. He looks amazing. Citron or lemon. Ooh. Citron. Jean Citron. That sounds like a jester name, to be real with you. Doesn't it? I think I like what's going on with his face here. So we're gonna save the household to the gallery, and then it's still hot in the Jester fit, right? Oh, you can find it in Ancient Hebrew. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Jester Zester. Okay, so then next I wanted to do Don Lothario. So I'm just gonna make Don on his own though. I'm not going to have it with the Calientes or anything in there. So I'll just use like straight up Don as a bard. Oh my God. Right, like I think I'm gonna sit on that for a second. I'm just gonna work on Don right now. I don't know. Oh my God. Ugh, I made him so like pretty. But you know, we have to give him a historically accurate haircut. I'm dying. No. No, this is berries and cream extreme right here. Oh my freaking God. He looks so, it's so terrible. It's so bad on him in the best way. It really is so good. And we're gonna put him in this thing. I cannot take this mother trucker seriously. How did I make Don worse? Do you guys think baby blue? I think baby blue looks really good on him. Lothario is an actual word. Yes, right? In a sexual relationship with a woman. Yes. And then caliente means hot, but also it's alien as well. It says alien in there too. Powder blue. Do you like the powder blue? He is like Lord Farquaad AF though, or even like, because pink was a masculine color. Ooh, I like the lavender purple color. I do like this. This is my favorite thing. I'm so happy you suggested that too. I was like, I love this so much. We're not going to do like all the townies, but we are going to add like a few. You know what I mean? Like you have to have like your core people, like a bard, and then like the jester, like a royal family, you know, and like all that kind of stuff. And like, yeah. So not all of the townies are going to be here, but yeah. Yes, they found a word that contained alien. I don't know. That's such a good question. It is even, yeah, because they're aliens. The Calientes, at least in The Sims 2, they're aliens. I can't speak for how they are now. If they are like in The Sims 4, which I don't think they are. But they're definitely aliens for sure. Oh my God, I'm gonna give him a stupid hat. Hold on. I hope this hat allows me to like. Oh my God, give me a second. Darn it, you can't see his stupid like stuff. Oh my God. Should I make him wear the hat or no? Because you can't see his hair, and his hair is like half of the best thing. A weasel type dude to whisper in the king's ear. Oh my God, yes. Rival family trying to take the throne would be the T. Yes, right? Do you think yes on the hat? Should I make him clean shaven? Honestly, maybe for formal outfit, because I really like his hat or his hair. I think his hair is hilarious. I think just for formal. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oops, wrong hairstyle, but also real. Welcome. We're making some townies for my medieval playthrough. I'm so glad you're here. Nice to meet you. I think this is so good. The Bard vision, it's so done. Genuinely though, it's like, I can't. Oh my God. Some of the accessories stay behind. It's so bad. It's so bad, you guys. Roll with it. Imagine. My God. I made Don Lothario look a complete F boy, though. I truly did. new haircut, right? He does have some accessories on some of these things. I feel like I want to give him like rings on rings on rings for his like accessories. So I think I might see if they work, because sometimes with some of the outfits, like the way their hands fall on the CC ones are a little bit weird. I'm gonna give him gold rings like forever. Like maybe he stole these from people. I kind of love it. I need ones for his other hand, and I think that's, there we go. Seriously, he's so gonna be a klepto. 1000%. That's the best idea ever. Whose wedding rings are those? Right? Exactly, they're wedding rings. Yeah. From like lords and ladies everywhere. That is so funny. Thanos, exactly. He's collecting all the Infinity Stones. I need to send this. Hold on. Don Lothario as a bard. His hair made him do it. That's so true. But like the thing is, if you look historically speaking, these bobs like this, Donatello. Oh my God, yes. Donatello. That is 100% his medieval name. Donatello Lothario. But genuinely though, like, there's, yeah, like if you had this haircut, you were like the it boy, basically. Like you were like, yes, 100% that. So he's gonna be a klepto, romantic, non-committal sim who's a serial romantic. I really, 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 really love this. I know, isn't he so beautiful? He's gorgeous. It's Don Lothario. It's the broccoli cut of the 1300s. It is. Fine ankles aren't exposed. The more traits mod. I was thinking about it. Okay, so what if we have, I don't know, Nina, Dina, and Katrina being like some sisters somewhere? What if they were like a trio of witches or something like that did magic somewhere? Do you think they would be a fun trio of witches? Or wealthy women, you know, or wealthy like socialites? Three fates, hocus pocus. Yeah, right. I know it's like a mother and two daughters kind of thing. But like, they feel like wealthy socialites, right? Let's do a poll and see what you guys think. Coven of Witches or wealthy socialites? Even if you remove the mod. Ooh, that is kind of nice though. So Coven of Witches or wealthy socialites? What do you guys think? Would be good for the for them. Don Lothario. This is so funny. I'm gonna save this as like Don. Now what I'm gonna do, okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna delete the other sisters for now. And then I'm gonna reuse them. So I'm saving them in separate households because they're not gonna be here. Wealthy witches, ooh, wealthy socialites who are also witches. That's really true. That is true. So you think a coven of witches, secret witches, right? Don Lothario as a bard. Okay, so then I'm going to look up the Caliente, here we go. I'm totally gonna use them. Which other stuff could be like behind a seat your bouquet store, right? Because I'm thinking about sticking them up somewhere in like like maybe Cordelia's Secret Lot or Cottage or something like that, up in Henford on Bagley, like somewhere like really hidden, kind of just like tucked back kind of thing. You know what I mean? I think that would be a lot of fun to see. We could do that. Okay, so what kind of hairstyle could we have these lovely ladies have? Oh my God, something like this is kind of fun, but I don't really like the texture on this one a lot. It's a piece of CC, but I think we could totally find one that's like a regular one without CC in it. Like no CC, something that looks better. But yeah, that's a good idea. Should we have her have like really long hair? Maybe like this one, because this one's like super ridiculously long hair. And then I want to remove like the lipstick, or not the blush, sorry. Because the blush does look really good on her, but I could also do something that's like, oh wow, something like this here. Feels a little bit more medieval-y to me. I don't think, I'm just trying to think about like what they would have had for like makeup stuff, because I think they totally could have worn things like makeup around there, like still on their eyes and all that as well. I'm gonna apply her eyelashes to all of her outfits, the cheeks here, because like, well, it wasn't really commonplace, like charcoal. Yeah, exactly, like that's totally what I'm thinking as well. What is this? I literally don't know what this is. Literally have no idea. Yeah, it was like all plants for makeup. Yep. It pretty much would have been. I think I do have some cute hair like accessory kind of things. Oops, not that. That's totally not for her. That would have been really cute like this. Ooh, like something like that. Ash, yeah, like Ash from the Fireplaces. Yup. That's totally right though. Something like this would have been super cute. Just trying to think of like how I could dress her, because this is Katrina. Yeah, medieval makeup is really, really interesting. It certainly is, isn't it? This one sort of works with this hairstyle. Not like the best thing in the world, but I really do kind of like it. And then we could give her like something else for her outfits. I don't really know what to like dress her in. Ooh, these ones are actually kind of like really fun. Oh, I wish these weren't so saturated though. Because like I said, a lot of the recolors and things that we did get from the Sims for like the Sims 3 Medieval, like they were translated over here, they're very like saturated, like super saturated. So it's really tricky to kind of work with those. And I haven't used them a lot yet. Something like this. Oh my God, that's so fun. Maybe one of the sisters could have something like this though, because that could be cute. These are like the executioner style ones or something. Here we go. Oh my God, that's so pretty. Wait, I love this. I forgot that I downloaded something like this. That's so good. I love this. Okay, maybe the blue actually. That does look pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. Should I try something a little bit different for her hair maybe? Maybe should we do something that's like, oh, something that's kind of like tied back? They sure do fit the vibes of that, don't they? It's kind of what I was thinking as well. Like I could give her like just long, straight hair or something. I feel like one of the sisters should totally have something that's definitely not like super long hair, like very short still. I actually kind of love this on her though. Maybe I could make Dina have like really short hair or something. I think that could be really fun. Hi, Tiffer. I'm so glad to see you. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for coming on by. Keep their names. I wonder if Katrina would have been a name that was very commonplace back then too, you know? Like, is it too new for a name? Or is it something that we could pretty much see? Catherine? Ah, I think Catherine is like perfect. I really, really do like that a lot. A different part of Europe, right? I think so. Katrina, I think so. Catalina. Ooh, Catalina's kind of pretty too. It's a good one. I'm just kind of like trying to do like what kind of jewels or like necklaces do you think she might have? Something that's like super extra looking. Ooh, this one looks like mysterious, like little rocks or stones or something or other. An old-timey term for hot. That's true. That's really cute. What do you think about that? There's like lots of just like different little rocks and stuff on it. Honestly, the honor of being an executioner, I wonder. It's a great question. I also do need to remove her like nails as well though. Catherine, read it with C. K. In medieval it's more accurate than K, I think. Oh, so like C. That's true. I do like the idea of Catherine, yes, with a K, with a C. Nyan Spectre, just pull him in here. Just get in here, right? Vlad is the executioner. Oh my god. That would be interesting. There's like a lot of options that we do have though. I do want to give her some rings. I need to find some like interesting looking ones or ones that are like really fun. Maybe something like this is really cute. Like a mysterious black diamond or stone. What's this other one? Ooh, there's like a skull on that one. I'm gonna see if I can change the color on this one though to be something else. Here we go, that's pretty. The other two women, what are the names? Dina and Nina. So we have Catherine Caliente. So I honestly love this. Nyan Spectre, right? Just pull him in. Like, might be fun. No, B, what's your Ben and Jerry's flavor? A pre-vampire? Oh my god. Because we thought about maybe messing around with like vampires in here too. Ooh, Diane. Diane Peach. That's it. Diane or Diana. Denicia. Ooh, Dina's Denicia. Or even Diana. I feel like Diana might be even better. Dynasty. Right. Nina. What would Nina be? Like an N-I name? I don't even know. The Sunday flavor. Oh no. And I found out once and I haven't seen it since. That sucks. They got rid of their speculoos like cookie core. One like for I haven't seen it in like a really long time though. I don't think people in the medieval ages had the means to paint their nails, correct? Um There was like nail decorating things that they could have done. So they did decorate their nails. Apparently. But it was an upper class thing. Yeah, we're not sure. So I'll just remove it. Remove your nails. You got those. And like, that's good. Gianna. Ooh, Giannina. Giannina. Oh, Antonina is a pretty one. Nerissa is a Shakespeare name. Ooh. Nerissa. We could do Nerissa, Diana, and Catherine. Oh my God, that's so weird. I love it. Yeah, Antonina's pretty too. Athletic wear. Oh God, this is annoying. I'm gonna have to like just keep clicking here and go there. I'm just gonna go through and like remove, but I don't want to remove all the accessories. I guess it's easier for me to do this because there's like a billion accessories that they have. And then I can just go in and like reapply all of the jewelry again. So I can totally do this and then just do like rings, then apply all. There we go. That is better. Pretty names. They are. No, I really like that. That's a good one. Okay, so then swimwear. What are we gonna wear? Oh my God, I forgot I gave them dolphin tattoos. That was the funniest thing. I gave them all dolphin tattoos. The like Nina, Dina, and Katrina. They have the little ankle dolphin tattoo. That's really funny. I do need to go in actually and do some things. Removal option. Oh my God, that would be sick. Bloomers for swimwear, right? Like something like this. Yep, they got them in Panama City together. That's like the whole thing. Exactly. Some shoes. I think I'm gonna make her wear like some of these are super cute. Here we go. Just little sandals. Just little strappy sandals or even something like this. There we go. So athletic wear. Sleepwear. I might make him. We're doing the townies. So we're making a few townies. They're not gonna be like everywhere. Like there's not gonna be like there's not gonna be like all the townies, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So we're just kind of doing some things and like adding a few townies. Like we have a fool, we have like Bob and Eliza that are running the inn kind of thing, and like gonna make some of our own too. I think these will be the last townies that we do make though. Or the last townies that we do make of the townies that exist, I suppose I should say. So we'll probably make our own ground up ones. Like on our own time. Here we are. Athletic wear. There we go. Party. Swimwear. We've got just Nikki stuff here. Matching birthmark. Ooh, I like that actually. That's a good one. That's a really nice thing to have. Let's see. We'll have to figure out exactly like how I want to do it then. I'm gonna remove her accessories. There we are. So this is her swimwear, and then I might take off her like shoes. Here we go. Hot weather, whatever, cold weather. Again, side townies, I don't have like individual outfits that are like super crazy for them yet. Brent and Branda's Nights though, oh, that'd be so funny. Hot or is Hitia. I don't know why it seems witchy to you. Ooh, Hitia, that could be fun. That would be a good one. We're gonna do that. It's kind of like alternate universe versions of themselves almost, I suppose is a good way to describe that. So, all right, this is Catherine Hitia, who's Katrina Caliente. What kind of like traits would she have? I kind of like her having hot-headed still, and romantic. Hot-headed and romantic, and then I could give him something here. So we got horse lover, jealous, mean, loyal, nosy, outgoing, plant lover. What should she have? Mean. Do you think mean? Mean, okay. All right, and then Diana. So this is Dina. I almost envision her to have something that's like really, really short. Ooh, yeah, something like that doesn't really feel like it should be with their time necessarily. I almost, like I said, I kind of want to like look at their like the body details and see if we can find something like a maybe it's like a scar that matches or something. Like a scar that they all have like on their arm. It is very 1920s for a female though, but like back in the day now, like this style bob that was like chin length was super popular for men. Birthmark, I kind of like the idea of a scar because it was like intentionally put there, but then again, a birthmark could feel like it's very right, it's very Joan of Arc, exactly. The king branded them or something. Ooh, or like a burn mark or something like that. Because there's like this bite mark that I have, kind of. What else is there? There's like torso hair, there's things, there's like tattoos and stuff. But I don't really think that we have a lot of other like areas that we could add if we didn't want to, right? Or if we wanted to. I'm pretty sure that all we have is either tattoos or like the body scars. Tattooed scars that could look better, like a bit smaller or something like that. There aren't any on there, at least here. So I could go onto the gallery and take a peek and see what we could find. Yeah, account ID or just hashtag scar and then look at tattoos. Let's see what we could find. And I'll look at most popular and see what we could see. Whoa, it's the Astarion spine scar. Ooh, that would be crazy. Dolphin tats? We're gonna get rid of them. I know she still has hers though. Something like this would be kind of interesting. Believe that birthmarks are linked to a previous life's death, so they could have the same one mean they died the same way in their past life. Oh, right, exactly. That's really fair. So something like that could be really fun. What about that? Hi, Anna. Welcome on in. What if they had like one of their hands kind of, you know, or something like that? Or maybe it's less like maybe more obscure or something. Oh, they have that George's fingers. Do they really? There's like a lot of interesting tattoos out here. There's like a head wound. I did most popular on tattoos, but there's not a ton. There's a neck scar. Tattoos right now, just complain about them and say, oh, did you really? Who are you making? We are remaking some of the townies into medieval style townies. We're just world building right now. These are gonna be the last ones that I add of the OG townies because I want to be able to like world build without feeling like we sort of like have to fit them into a certain mold. It really does remind me of necrosis, doesn't it? I agree with you. Oh, full body of tattoos at the same time. Oh, right. I can't wait until I get businesses and hobbies. It's so fun. I genuinely really like businesses and hobbies. I just don't know what I want to do for like any scars that I'm seeing here or like a birthmark. Let's see if we can find a birthmark somewhere. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? What if it's something like this. It's literally just like a little strawberry kiss thing up here. Because it's really subtle, but it's like there. I kind of like that idea. Businesses and hobbies, it really is a game changer. Yeah, the fairies pack is really cute, especially if you like that kind of stuff. I couldn't agree more. Ooh, that's a really cute like little chin mole that this person had. That is cute. I think that's cute. So that is really nice. Maybe I'll try applying that one. That's cute. I like that personally. They're just like little moles kind of thing, but then like birthmarks or something like that are things that are viewed to be like carried over from like potentially another life or something like that, but that's cute. I'm gonna apply that to all of the sisters here. Yeah, businesses and hobbies is really cool. I don't think I would like recommend it as like a base thing to have or like as a base pack to have, but it's a good supplementary one if you have other ones already, like other packs. The sim that you made the tattoo on is as in the model in the gallery, right? Instead of just like the basic one. I guess that they couldn't do that for like bandwidth reasons, probably too. I agree, right? I'm gonna get rid of the scar here. So I'm gonna go under body and then we're gonna get rid of the scar. And then, so this is gonna be Dina Caliente and I'm envisioning her, let's see. I don't know like what kind of outfit I want her to have, but being like a magical family or something along those lines is like super fun to me. What about something like this that we kind of had for like one of the other sisters or like one of the princesses, I think we had this one. Actually, that was there. Cause there's one that's like hiked up legs and then one without. So maybe I could like make her wear something like this. Mixology, so you can do potions. Exactly, like potions on apothecary. Yep. That's totally right. So maybe, ooh, this deep purple is actually so freaking cute. But I wonder if we have like a moody green color, because that was like kind of her colors. Maybe something like this could be really fun. Get this there. Look at that. So I know that they did makeup in certain ways back in the day. Like sometimes some people would use like ash to like give themselves makeup kind of thing, or like plant matter or something like that. I think if we did something like this here, I think that would be really fun. I might even make the opacity of this one like a little bit darker here and like do something that is like a brownish red and like lighten it up so it looks like her skin tone. Shave their eyebrows? Yes. Some people like would shave their eyebrows off because like having no eyebrows was definitely like a status symbol sort of thing. Honestly, I kind of love that juice. Like if we did this or even like really, really, really light one, like really light eyebrows. Should I do that? At least on Katrina. So they don't have like as heavy of brows. Yeah, I think I might even make her have like no eyebrows too. We're gonna mess around with that because that is something that was very popular and common back then. Because like the bigger your forehead was, oftentimes they would shave their hairline to look bigger, so like and like remove their eyebrows. So then your forehead looked even like taller. Because I don't know where these beauty standards came about, but like whatevs. Isn't it wild to like learn about some of the things that they would do? Wait, oh my God, this one eats on her. Does this feel too like... That's so pretty. What do you guys think? Should I make her wear something like this maybe? I really kind of love that. Yeah, they were like big brain forward, right? It was like very interesting. Bigger forehead equals bigger brain. I'm kidding. I have no idea. Right. I genuinely don't know where they got the idea from either. It's very fancy. Is it too fancy though? I kind of love. It's kind of different. It's like her normal, like everyday outfit. You could like remove all your accessories. I know she had like a lot going on here too. Oh, swimwear. Here we are. Maybe make it formal or something like that. Cause like I don't envision them to be wealthy necessarily. More like average, you know. Yep, yeah, they totally like shaved their, because this feels too like wealthy to me. So I don't think I'm gonna do this. I think this is more in line of like what she might have had. But yeah, it was just too status driven. The other one was. See, these are all so like bright. Too rich? Yeah, exactly. Maybe because dyes were also something that was very expensive. So maybe I could go something like this. Poser to actor or upper classes stole from. Oh, like she stole from them. Oops, hold on. She looks kind of wild without eyebrows, but like it definitely like makes sense for like the time period and things that we're like trying to do as well. I'm gonna also change the blush that I have here because this is like a medieval blush that I have. Here we go. Because it like piles it directly like in the center of your cheeks, and that was the way that they wore blush and stuff. Maybe some good eyelashes. Coconut Outshine Bar, it's so good. Did I influence you to buy those? Because they're like really, literally like one of my favorite popsicles to get. Are like the Coconut Outshine bars. I kind of could do without like the coconut chunks in them, to be honest with you. And I like coconut in that way, but I just wish that they didn't have it, personally. Here we go. I like really, really like this. I'm going to apply her shoes to everything. Been craving them. Oh my God, they're so good. They're so just like creamy and they're amazing. Like 3 swatches for things, so not like time consuming, but CC Creators does make quite a lot of them, right? It's all about like the amount of space and the amount of like, it comes down to like the amount of space that they're allowed to like make items, because even down to the builds, they can only have like so many items in it, and like they can only like, you can't use move objects on, so there's like limitations because they still have to cater to people that have like lower end machines, you know what I mean? Because they need to like have it pretty neat and trim and like only offer a certain amount of stuff for lower end like computers. Because that's technically why, like, it's not a great answer, because I think like I wish that we could also get more things, but there are those like limitations back end that you do have to have. Have a lot, but they added a lot more reasons to be exactly. Yeah. Whoa, on the sunglasses. Let me just get rid of those. Hold on, I think some of these. There we go. All right, so formal wear, party wear, we got sleepwear. Okay, so we do need to add something or wear something different here to bed. Sleepwear. What did I have her mother wear? I might have her do something a little bit more basic. I feel like the masculine like frame, they ended up getting that like sleep shirt thing that was really nice. And it was something that was like pretty basic and like average. Maybe something like this even for females or feminine people. So like here. This also feels a little bit more natural to me. What did I have her mother wear? I think I had her wear like a slightly nicer looking dress for here. Swimwear, sleepwear. Yeah, okay. So just like a dress. Random accessories and random outfits lost when you create a new sim is so annoying. Yes, no, I hate that so much as well. Marvel, It's like, why are you wearing 50 accessories? It's so true. Why? It's not that big of a deal. Okay, swimwear, I've basically been having everyone that's like lower class be like Nikki, pretty much. Oh my God, heavy on the eyeball ring. Yeah. Hot weather and then cold weather. Okay, we're chill. We're cool. So I'm gonna go through and change their traits later though. But we have Nina. Nina Caliente. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, where's Yold Yold eyeball ring, right? Literally, I know it's so pretty. I really like this hairstyle though, to be honest. I think I might give her like a head accessory as well of some sorts, but I have to figure out exactly what it is. Some of these are definitely meant for more like royal sims. I also got some of these, but I kind of want to I want to make like a little girl that's like a princess so bad because it looks so ridiculous and goofy, but it's so fun. Change the hair color between the outfit slots. I wish you could too. Oh, excuse me. So what else do we have, y'all? We've got something that would look really good because her mom has this on. And I don't know if I want to have her have that as well, but I honestly might give her something like this because that's really cute on her actually. Like that. But I'm not going to use like crazy leather tones. That's true. That is so fair. If someone was going to have a medieval eyeball ring, it would be a witch. It would 100%. I love this. Exactly. Okay. Accessories. So I don't have any. I wish you could like copy or like remove all or whatever, or copy the fact that you have accessories or whatever, like don't have accessories, like so it just removes everything. Alternatively, wait, wow, this really emphasizes her like belly in this CC or whatever. Okay, so what is something that she could totally wear here? This kind of is really nice for her, but also looks the part for her. That one we decided was too fancy. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? So good to see you. What about something like this? This is super pretty. Hey, Maya! Thank you so much for the lovely 50 months. I hope you're doing good. If anyone is coming by the way, we are currently redoing some Sims for medieval. Because I'm doing like a medieval like playthrough kind of thing. So we're doing some world building and I'm making a few of the townies. Oh my God, I wonder, hold on. We can make a few of the townies into some like townies or whatever, like a few of the existing townies and like move them to medieval ages and stuff. Because we made Don Lothario into a bard. Oh, this is so darling. It has like a whole bunch of different colors because I can change that accessory because this is like for this hairstyle. But I honestly like even just heavily prefer the little leather band that I had because this one feels a little bit too stately. Oh yeah, I found like some of these hats too. Those ones would be really fun to use. Those are like super popular back then, I guess. Here we go. This one looks good. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I just downloaded a whole bunch of stuff. Pregnant was a beauty standard around the Middle Ages. Yeah, it was because like it was a beauty standard because like heavier set, like the heavier set you were means you had like money for food kind of thing. So like typically royal people would be more plump. Yes, right. It's really cute. And it works really well for like the stuff that we've got going on for like for this time period too. Like this hairstyle does. Oh wait, I forgot we have some like some things and some outfits and some accessories. That crown is absolutely ridiculous. We've got some really fun hats that are going to be interesting to use on certain Sims here. So it's kind of, what am I going to look up? Wait, I was going to try to do something with her. Oh yeah, no, I was going to fix her makeup is what I was going to do. And I was going to give her eyelashes. That's it. Just some short little guys. And then give her like the medieval blush that was super popular then. You're fertile, exactly right. Even if you weren't pregnant, apparently. Yep. And that's because like if like you like your body wouldn't be able to have a baby if you were like malnourished kind of thing, you know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Which like when you start tying those things together, it kind of makes sense. You know, it's like, oh, so of course, like people that have food, you had nourishment, so thus you could have children. You know, like your body could like have the baby, right? Like it makes sense. You're like, oh my God. You're like, wow. Didn't think of it that way. Thanks for the follows, by the way. Welcome on in. I'm remaking Nina. Yeah, this is Nina Caliente, and I'm remaking her as a medieval sim. So we're like redoing some of these people. Oh my God, this thing. Thank you so much though, Maya. For 50 months though, that's so crazy. How are you? But I do stream The Sims every single weekday, by the way. And like we're doing a lot of world building at the moment for like medieval stuff. So we're starting off in the 1300s. In case you, oh my God, I forgot to copy her makeup. I'll get it together one of these days, guys. I wish there was like a copy all for this. So here, eyelashes to everything. Cheeks to everything, lips to everything, and then here we go. Formal wear. Oh girl. Oh girl. No, just like CC shop or just CC shopping and create a sim and stuff like that is the only thing that we've done today. Oh my God, Lex, I'm so sorry, but also yay. I'm so glad for you. It's really hard to go through that stuff, even, you know, if it's like for the better, you know, it's so hard. I'm really proud of you. That's great. Look at you go. I've definitely been through those situations too. Yay, Emily. Hey, internet finally came back on. That's good. Lex, welcome back though. We're doing a medieval playthrough. So like we're doing kind of like the Ultimate Decades Challenge, but like not exactly by the rules, but we're sort of just like going with our own flow while using those rules as sort of like a guideline, if that kind of makes sense, but we're not like rules lawyering it. So I wouldn't call it like the Decades Challenge per se, personally. At least I wouldn't, because I feel like I'm not doing the Decades Challenge. But like we're just going in honor of like the technology and like the big things that are happening in those time periods sort of stuff. The CC dress, I have no idea. I think I just got it on the Sims resource, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like Decades casual, right? Like a Let's Play, it is. Because I'm a lot stronger in my storytelling these days. So that's kind of why we're taking it at that, in that direction, I guess, you know? You're welcome. Yeah, it was like on the Sims resource, but it was basically like anything that's on there. Like I just went through everything and just downloaded whatever I thought might be cute or that I wanted. I'll probably take out her braids in this hairstyle here for her like nightwear. She's actually so pretty though. Oh, she's gorgeous. I think I forgot to delete a lot of her accessories. Some of her outfits. Here we go. Her party wear. Here we go. I'll have to go this way. I know, I love it. I'm so glad that you guys are enjoying it too. Oh my God, not the yield sunglasses. I think that probably would have gotten her killed in some way, shape, or form. The old clout glasses, right? I'm also going to use a mod that like region locks Sims. So like whatever townies we're making are ours. So I don't have to redo all of them. Anachronistic touch, right? Exactly. So remove these. That's her party outfit. Swimwear. So swimwear, we're all just kind of naked for the most part here. That's what I've been doing for the lower class folks. Nope, we haven't done the giveaway. Good to see ya. Welcome back. Oh, wow. The eyelashes really do some work with this, don't they? Goodbye. Okay, that's kind of cute though. There we are. And then hot weather. Then we have some more mother stuff. I know, I love a good nap. Me too. I'm excited though. We finally finished putting in our, what are they called? Hi, Pastel. Welcome back. Good to see ya. We finally finished putting in our thingies. Our carpet. Like the carpet is all done. I'm really excited. Oh, your birthday is in a week. Kira, that's awesome. Happy birthday. I love it. That's exciting. I want to show you guys that though. Like, we had our wedding and we had like some wedding gifts and we had some carpet put in. This is our living room. I have to like hang things on the walls and like redecorate my bookcase, but it's here. And then this is our dining room. So we also had like our dining room carpeted and stuff, and I'm so excited. It's so comfy in there. It's even cozier now with like the carpet, and I'm super excited. Isn't it right? And then Michael's office is also done too. So I'm super stoked. Because I hate having LVP flooring all over everything. I hate it. It's the worst. Hard floors are like, I don't care for it. Cause like dust bunnies accumulate so much and like I vacuum weekly type of thing. So, but they happen so fast. And I'm like, I'm over this. Okay, wait, no, yeah, her accessories here. Let me go ahead and just remove those. There we go. All right, so we have, so this is Katrina Caliente. So she's like the mother of the family here. I made her soulmate, romantic, hot-headed, and mean. I'm honestly thinking about getting rid of her hot-headed trait and maybe doing something where she's into like apothecary stuff. Where is it? Like it's apothecary things. Because do we have a trait that allows us to do apothecary things? I don't remember. I don't think it is. I think it's an aspiration. So I think I might actually swap out into the aspiration. Where is it? Aspiration. I think it's under knowledge. Elixir enthusiast. And then I am going to have her have the hot-headed trait again because that's a piece of who she is. Mystical help. I don't know if mystical necessarily helps, but I think that Dina might have that though. Where is it? The mystical trait. So apothecary and gardening. So yeah, the gardening skill faster actually. Yeah, so I'm going to have her be a mystical sim. What's her third trait? What is her third trait? What should she be? So thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Outgoing or even jealous. I kind of like outgoing a little bit. Enchant rich men. Ooh, that's true. That would be fun. Perfectionist. Thank you for the follow. Ambitious, clumsy, genius, high maintenance, hot-headed, gloomy, creative, erratic. What about... I kind of like that. And then nature, I think there's an elixir something in here somewhere. Purveyor of potions, but I like the nature nomad one maybe. Or honestly, I still really do like the elixir one. I'm gonna do that. Should they be spellcasters or should they be fairies? Like, what do you guys think? Like, should we do fairies for them? Because that would be interesting if they were fairies. Fairies, since they're like new. Yeah, Fae with no wings. Yes, because I was definitely going to like take off their wings is what I was about to do for sure. I was gonna give them no wings. Spellcaster vibes, but fairies would be fun since they're new. Exactly. Right. Heck yeah, we got some fairies in here. Fwibsy Nibsy. They're so cute. Simlish is fun. I was thinking about it, but like spellcasters and fairies don't get along and like the lore and stuff. And plus these are 3 related sims, but they're all like they all have the same birthmark. So like the moles on their faces, like the exact same ones. So I think it would be really interesting for them to be like magical or like have some sort of like an occultish sort of like vibe to them, if that makes sense. So we're gonna have to go down here. Wait, where are your fairy wings at? Let me go click those. Here we are. So no wings for you, but you were still a fairy. All 3 of you gals. Okay. So Diana. Romantic, mystical, erratic, and then Nerissa is maybe hot-headed and romantic and nosy. Could they have a cat familiar? Oh, they could have a cat if they wanted to. Katrina, I know. Katrina Caliente is so cute. And then we've got Nina and then Dina. Ooh, like a black cat. Ooh, that's a fun one. What would the cat's name be? Oh, little BB. Little BB. I'm so gonna do a black cat. Like here we go. Broke the fairy law and had their wings clipped. Ooh, Salem foreshadowing purposes. Ooh, right? Ooh. Medieval cat names. They preferred like let's see. What did they prefer? So how did they do that? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on by. So cats were named after their appearance, personality, or even their perceived role. So Tibbers, Gilbert, Tibbers was a good name that they would have named like animals back then. Hunter or Fetch. Tibbert is super cute. I know, Tibbs was a name for my cat. That's so cute. Tybalt is Romeo and Juliet. Color means Prince of Cats. That's so cute. I want to do Tybalt. That's really fun. Black cat. He's a free spirit. We call him Mr. Tibbs. That's cute. Ah, I love that. That's really fun. I love Tybalt. Yeah, this is Tybalt the cat. Tybalt the boy. Tybalt has a very like squeaky meow, just like Kyber does. I like that. That's really fun. I don't think you guys can actually hear it, but okay, so I'm happy with the way the Calientes turn out. So let's go like open the gallery and then I gotta save them. Where is it? Here we go. Save household. Medieval Calientes. Wait, no. Did I change her traits? I did. Okay, we're good. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you? Medieval Calientes. Oh, hi, Kyber. Oh my god, I forgot to take off the dolphin tattoos. Wait, oh my god, that's really funny. Thank you for reminding me because their dress is covered up. That would have been hysterical. If they go swimming and they just have dolphin tattoos. That would have been really funny, actually. Like, how'd you get that there? Hi, Kyber. Are you being clumsy, buddy? What are you doing? Hi, honey. Hi, BB. This is my cat, Kyber. By the way, if anyone's new here, I do stream The Sims every single weekday, so make sure you guys drop a follow. I do have a code for Enchanted by Nature for you guys today, too. Kyber's our biscuit chef. I'll take off your tattoo. Wait, no, not that tattoo. I took off the face tattoo, but I just wanted to take off the dolphin one, which is on their like leg. I think it's their left leg. Oh my god, where is it? Oh no, it's down there. Wait, no, she doesn't have it anymore. Did it take it off her too? Right, exactly. They reemerged during the Renaissance. That's helpful for later gens. Right, they sure did. There we go. I got to take off her tattoo. You have to see like what kind of tattoos that Kyber, are you really knocking over my bottle here, buddy? For sailors and travelers. Ah, that makes sense. That's really fun. Hi. Hello, buddy. Are you being a good boy today? Are you making some biscuits for me? Good, because I'm hungry. Some good biscuits for me. Really, buddy? Hi, sweetie pie. Oh, someone wants to lay down. Are you gonna lay down? There we go. So the Caliente sisters are complete. So I'm only gonna do like a few Sims that are like townies, but I feel like that's enough. Because like we have I'm not gonna make like that many townies. Hey buddy. But like what's gonna happen is, so I have like the Royals, then we've got the Pancakes, Johnny Zest, because I feel like Don and Johnny Zest are sort of gonna be intermingled with the Royals. You know what I mean? And then we have the Calientes that are over here, and then the Pancakes run the inn, and then I want to create another family that is, hello sir, like a Duke or Duchess or something like that. Love how you made Johnny. Thank you. He's the fool. And I think it honestly just makes so much sense for him. He's so cute. Hi, buddy. How are you? The 40K. Oh my God, we were like so close. And then sometimes like Twitch deletes accounts or like bots or something. And then it like over the weekend it like pushed us back like 10 more, so we dropped off a few. It says 40 when I looked. It shows, it rounds up on that one, like on the one that you guys see. Like I am at oh my God, as of 4 followers ago, actually, like for real, 40,004. So we passed that today. So technically 1, 2, 3, 4. Rin Chain was my 40,000th follower. Medieval build. I did the inn. But I think I want to do. I might download some off the gallery if I feel like they kind of fit what I'm looking for, just to kind of fill some lots. But I would probably do a lot of the building. And thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I'm so glad to see you. Oh my God, I have like cat hair on my face now, but thank you for the follow. Oh my God, yay! 40,000. Woo woo! That's not a small amount of followers, guys. That's crazy. Thank you for being here. It's my honor. It is honestly my honor. because I made this. This is the Smiling Goose, which is the bar that like Eliza Pancakes and Bob are gonna run. Lizzie, I think I'm gonna repurpose it a little bit. I'm gonna do some work on it. I think I was thinking about that earlier because it does fit the need. It's gonna be somewhere in Windenburg, I think. But this is a bar that I made. It's called the Smiling Goose. But a medieval bar. And we're gonna do it like as a live-in business thing. With like businesses and hobbies. Oh my god, I have like cat hair in my face. Stop. Ew, with the little tiny furs. I know, right, Kelso? Isn't it crazy? And there's like a hot tub down here and like a fire pit. And then I need to do the thing so I can get the outhouse. We have outhouse woohoo too. But I built a little outhouse out back. If they're pregnant, I don't know. I've never uploaded a pregnant sim, so I couldn't tell you. This is cute. Thank you. But it's just like an old tavern. So there's 3 rooms. Like one of the business activities that you could do is like literally just sleeping here or drinking, and we put some loots down and a fireplace. The outhouse. Yeah, no, I'm so excited about that too, Paris. A modless. I just went on a crazy thing. So my plan, when I finish kind of like rounding out and like doing the few little neighborhoods and stuff that I'm gonna do, because I'm only gonna use like a piece of Windenburg, like a chunk of Windenburg. Like basically the left side of Windenburg here, the green, and then bits of Henford on Bagley, and that's all I'm using to start. But I will probably host my file for you guys on like Google Doc to download if you want to get the mods and CC that I have, so you can actually use my stuff. Because I didn't like, I was just like, oh my god, CC, and I wasn't even like, paying attention. I was just blacked out going at it, just downloading stuff. So it was kind of crazy. So I think the king needs to live here. What do you guys think? On the island, that makes sense to me. No, I was like, oh my god, it was crazy. It was a whole thing. But this is my Solaria castle that I made. This was so fun to make. No, right, literally. So I have this castle that I made already. And we might use this for the royals, honestly. I might adjust some things to kind of make it work better. Hi wifey, good to see you. Welcome on in. I have cat hair in my face. Oh my god. Oh my god, no, literally, I can't recall that. Yes, it was the baby batter dungeon. It was the baby batter dungeon or whatever. Why won't you let me get my build off the gallery? Let me have this. 4+ hours downloading CC. Yeah, no, it was like 5 hours that I did it. It was the baby batter dungeon. It was like, we like lured people into there. Right, Laura, I'm excited too. It's tons of setup, but I've never really done this deep of a setup before on something, so I'm super excited for this to happen. Let me in! Let me get my castle! Server error. Okay, well, I'm just gonna get it off my library then. Please? Please, can I get it off my library? Pretty please. Can I get this off my library? I don't know where it is. Oh no. How far back was it? I don't think it was that far back. No. No. Come on, Sims, let me get my castle because I need it. Am I just a silly goose? I don't know where it is. Can you search it? Solaria Castle. Okay. Let Me in My Castle had Jeffrey vibes. It so didn't it? For shell theme, Celestial. So there's actually a Create a Sim challenge on there too, and they go like hand in hand. So like if you do both of them, I will tour them at the same time, basically. So like they can go together. Hi, Nerd Fart. Good to see you. How are you, dear? How are you doing? Hello, Red. So good to see you. Welcome on by, everybody. Come on! Why am I nervous? This is a very big build, you guys. Like, this is big. Like, I genuinely am afraid of what it would look like if I tried to actually play on this lot. Oh my God. Oh yeah, I forgot there's like a bunch of people that haven't seen this before. Like, actually haven't seen this. We kind of went crazy. But this is like an inn over here. There's like several like buildings and stuff like that. So this is like an inn or like a little like place where you can stay if you want to. That's right, Beth. I was building this. Yeah, it was like 2 years ago when Horse Ranch came out. It was right before Horse Ranch came out because I had to adjust this to make Horse Ranch or do Horse Ranch. So this is a little inn over here. It's like a full like village. So this would be really hard to like play in because there's a lot of like fun, like for funsies items here, but it is functional though. Everything, like any place that you can sleep in, any place that you need to cook works. It functions. But yeah, so this is a house for like someone who might live in the castle area up in here. And then this is the bar here. So there's like an actual bar. Hi, Fern. Good to see ya. Welcome on in. So that's a bar right here. And then it's kind of like tucked down this way. So you come in and then there's like a piano, which I would replace that with something else because that is not medieval style, and I'd probably replace all this stuff if I did decide to use this. So that's kind of fun. So that's a bar. And then around this way, if you go back this way, this is a blacksmith that we had made. So there's a blacksmith that could potentially live here if you did it properly. So you walk in and there's like a little like place where you could like purchase your stuff. Oh my God, that's right. No, Nerd, that's right. I was at my last home. I'm home from my last shift at the store. New store tomorrow, and I'm excited. I have an 8-minute drive to work. Now that's gonna be so nice. I love that for you. It is very bittersweet. I saw the banner they made for you. Also, hi Fern. Thank you so much for coming on by. I hope you're good. But this is like a blacksmith area too. So like this is all just for funsies. It's just for show. It doesn't actually function. But, you know, props are fun. And then I made like a produce stand. So this is like a little market stand thing. It's just for funsies and show. I don't think that there is anything else that I would do, but there's like a ledger here. We made like the little stand. I think this was like when I was very early into using Tool. Hi, Patchy, good to see you. Welcome on in. And then an outhouse. So you could like use the bathroom if you want to. And then there's a pathway that kind of comes up here, and then there's a wishing well, which I think is really fun. And then there's also like more gardens and just like random stuff down around this way. So it's just gardens where you can sit and yap and stuff like that. But that is the town. And then we did like the city. Or that was like the little city here, but then there's like the actual like castle that's here. And we made a portcullis too in here. That was a lot of fun. Functional object? Yeah, it's functional. Yep. So this, I don't know how we could get this to like function as something different. Like, I don't know what we could do. Like to get this to work or whatever. I'll have to think about it, but like, I don't think I'd want to run it as a residential rental. I don't think. Maybe. Because there's like a an inn over here. And then there's like, oh, there's a baker too. I forgot we made a baker. So there's like an actual baker here. That goes here. So this is a baker. And then we actually made like the mill on the inside with like tool and stuff like that. So this is like a mill, and then it's on the back of the water because like that's what they would need. And then very important detail, because the medieval ages were very like unsanitary. There's poop, because they would just like literally poop down a hole. And then it's upstream from the mill. So because that's the way it would have been done, because they didn't have any concept of like bacteria or like disgustingness like that. So it's like literally like a mill. Poop cakes, yep. We call it poopernickel, is what we joked on and like said. There's like bread and all sorts of stuff and like a scale. I could replace this because I have CC that has like the actual like the functional stove stuff, not just like a fireplace. We have the stairs, and then this is the inside of our castle, but then we have like all sorts of like ale, and then there's like the banners and stuff like that in here. My little neighborhood, right? I unfortunately won't use that creator's mods. Like Bella's garden was huge. Yes. No, I love doing monster builds. It's so much fun. I did like a big, I could replace these with the CC toilets that I have, but also we have more poop coming down here. Because oftentimes it was just rooms of like tons of toilets, and it was like you literally poop down a hole essentially, and it would just go and people would like collect the poop. In home regions, yes, I'm actually getting that one, because once it's updated, there is a debug poop item. Yeah, I use like wool and things like that, so people, and like the horse poop and whatever, so people wouldn't go and pick it up. But then this is like the entryway, and then over yonder there's like a little area, and then this is like the throne room. A throne room, but it's only like the single chair or whatever. I think I made the chair a little bit bigger with like tool, I think. But then over this way there's a big sitting room, and then we have a fireplace, and then there's like the big dining hall with the 2 chairs, and then yeah, it's a big dining hall, and you've got like your casks and your wine everywhere, and then there's a kitchen off the side here too. Poop chutes, exactly. They would go like into the moat or something. They sure would. Yep. It was really unsanitary. If I did decide to polish this up a little bit, which I might, I actually have some CC that like is better. The poop chute maintenance earned, I think they probably just didn't. You know what I mean? Like, things were really inequitable. There's a pantry here too. Lots of potatoes and like vegetables, and there's a well that I put there, and like a sink, so it's technically functional. But this is like the downstairs of our castle, and then upstairs, got this little rug and like a like a double-headed fireplace up here as well on the top. But let's start this direction. So this is one of the bedrooms, and then oftentimes they would have like their own toilet in here. But now I have chamber pot CC that I could throw in here if I decided to use this. All of them are set with their own little fireplaces to keep them warm. And then over this way, there's another little bedroom here as well, but there's 2 like regular beds instead of that, but their own chamber pot thing. And then here we have, I think this was intended to be like the king and the queens, like, or the duke or lord or whatever who lived here. This was intended to be their bedroom. Save castles is rooms to the library and reconstruct it on another lot or brand new castle, right? Because I'm not so sure, because like this was built for inspiration versus like gameplay functionality, because those are 2 very different things. And then there's a big library in here, but I think the vibes are pretty much spot on with what we wanted to have, you know? Oh yeah, and then there's another bedroom over this way too. But yeah. Cleared the castle, rebuilt it. Walls are only uploaded as a shell. I don't want to clutter my gallery with undone builds, if that makes sense. But this is like, yeah, this castle took me a while to build, and then the top of it is just not. It's empty. But I genuinely think that as I'm looking at this, I would probably build a different castle that's actually for gameplay, and like it actually would be built in that sense, because this one was just for fun. Because like I wanted to build like a whole city within like the walls, and I think that's so much fun to do. There's like all sorts of little ivy growing up everything, and then we have all of like the little tower walls and like the cannons and stuff everywhere. But it was great. I couldn't even tell you like when cannons became commonplace. Like when was black gunpowder a thing? You know? When were cannons invented? The 9th century. Okay, so yes. That is totally a thing. Thanks, B. I'm so glad you like it. Yeah, this is just for vibes. It's like, but it does function actually. But I would struggle. I think I would struggle to translate this into like a livable situation and like a playable situation. Because I think if I were to rebuild this today, I would focus less on like a baker and like all that kind of stuff or whatever. I would focus less on those things, and I would focus more on like a bar or a brothel, to be honest with you, or something like that. Oh my god, a Wayback Machine to the Pink and White Castle. That one was a lot of fun. That one was the first castle I ever built. Oh, the Tang Dynasty, right? Yeah, the gunpowder stuff. Yeah, the Pink and the White Castle was the very, very first attempt at a castle I ever made. This was like in 2020 or even 2019 when I first made this. But the one that we're looking at today, like this one here, was from like Horse Ranch or whatever. And that was honestly like so much fun. I wouldn't be opposed to doing it again. Or seeing if I can find something fun like that on the gallery maybe. And like making some adjustments just to kind of cut a little bit of corners. But yeah, this was like way back. Oh my god, I couldn't even tell you. It was like forever ago. Wow, my building has really improved over the years though. You look at it, I'm like, oh my god. I think it was before the Realm of Magic headquarters. No, it was after. I honestly think the Realm of Magic headquarters really was probably one of my first big builds that I ever did. Oh, here it goes. Fairy Tale Castle. Hopefully it'll allow me to put it here. Now that I've packed, yeah. How long did it take to complete it? Oh god. Probably like 3 or 4 weeks, I would say, to complete this castle here. Yeah, this castle was 3 or 4 weeks, I would say. I worked on it for like a hot second. It was a blast though. It was really fun. I like the walls that go everywhere around there. Like I think if I did it today, I would probably do a moat, but we're also on an island here, so I don't think I would do a moat the same way that I would do that here, but yeah. Oh my god, it's already 4. My game crashed. My game crashed! And it's gonna force me to update. I think that is honestly probably a good place for me to stop. That's insane. It crashed. That's so funny. I know the build was literally too massive. It wasn't even my biggest one though. Like yeah, it genuinely wasn't even like my biggest one. That's so fun. But I need to go. I do have some like cleaning and some other little things and like back end things to do too. So thank you for coming on. Wait a second. I almost forgot because we were yapping too much. Okay, guys. You do have to be following. That's all I ask. If it draws your name and you're not following, I gotta redraw. But would you like a code, PC or Mac code to Enchanted by Nature? Type gimme if you want it. Gimme! Type gimme, Gimme. This is from me. PC Mac. I have the code right now, so I can give it to you. This is not from EA. I budget and I save. I have like a little savings account for like pack giveaways and stuff for you guys. So thank you for being here. This is from me, yours truly, your local Sims 4 expansion pack dealer. Thank you guys so much for supporting me and the work that we all do here together. And building this community, it is my pleasure to give back to you guys in the form of stickers and giveaways and all sorts of stuff. So thank you for that. But yeah, I do have a special like little savings account that I tuck money into. Mom, we need money for your Sims 4 pack dealer. Right? No, literally. I love this game way too much. So I want to pass the amazingness on to you guys. Because I know, like, the packs are expensive. I get it. That is something that is just very pricey. Like, it adds up, especially if you're, like, so early on in. But yeah, you don't have to be a sub or anything like that, by the way. All I ask is that you're following, that's it. But I'll also be on tomorrow with more medieval stuff, and I think we might dive into a build, I'm thinking. That's honestly what I'm thinking. They are so expensive, but this is Enchanted by Nature. It's genuinely so cute. If you like occults and you like fantasy things, this is a good pack. If you don't, you could honestly deal without it, but the living off the land thing and the apothecary skill is very cute too. Oh my god, thanks for the 180 biddies. Oh my god, did you guys see that I have new cheer motes, by the way? New cheer motes. So yeah, when you cheer bits, you can like pick different like emotes or whatever, and I uploaded some just yesterday. So I finally was able to commission Maple for some. It only took me 6 years. But Twitch kept giving us like so many regular emotes, and I'm like, I'd rather have those over cheer emotes. But now that I'm mostly like, I still have some animated emotes that I could upload, but crap's expensive. I was like, darn it! Stop giving me stuff. It's crazy. Aw, you've never won anything? Oh my goodness. I feel you though. I always feel like I never win, but people around me win all the time. There it is, Theban C. Thank you so much for the 50 biddies and the 100 from Jake. Thank you. That's so nice. I really, really, really appreciate you. Thank you for that. We do love Maple. I literally love it so much. She's working on some like graphics for the website for like Jellybean Legacy stuff too. But then I plan to commission her for some other little like odds and ends as well, you know, in addition to like sticker stuff too. But all right, I am going to draw, so please hold. Here we go. Buns, send me a message. I have your code literally right now. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs, Nerd Fart. That is so nice. This sound, it's like probably one of my favorites. Thank you! If you got gifted a sub, I really hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much, though, Nerd Fart. That is so nice. And I really, really hope that your new store goes really well, though. That commute is certainly going to be even better. Medieval stuff, I know, it's been so fun. I'm trying to world build. I'm really new to it, but we're giving it a good old try. But yeah, I don't know. Thank you guys. So let me double check here to make sure I got the, you sent message me? Okay, perfect. Let me grab the code really fast because I have it. And who knows? Maybe I'll have another giveaway for you guys tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to be another Enchanted by Nature one. I have to check if I can. Thank you for the 200 biddies side quest. That is so nice. And that means, oh my God, by the way, yes, do you guys want to whip out a couple stickers while we're here? Because we have 26 that have been like ready, that are like in the pile right now, 26. I think I might whip out some stickers really quick. Here, Ba, here's your code. All right. Once every 10 subs, I also give away stickers. These are what it looks like. International, heck yeah. Heck yeah, that's right. So let's do maybe like 5 or 10 right now. So the way that this works, I send stickers to you, basically. If the bot draws your name, then you whisper me and I send you a form to fill out. So do not DM your address to anyone, not even me. Please don't do that ever. But I do send these worldwide. So here, guys. So if you would like a sticker, go ahead and type sticky, STICKY. It's not case sensitive. Yeah, no, it like, honestly, yes, it's so fun, Goose. So we do spicy dice here. So this is also like a stream thing, but it also counts for like D&D as well. So like the dice made me do it. This is actually a Strangerville font. So like when your Sims are possessed, it types in this font. And we do things with dice rolls when we make decisions and stuff, and it creates a lot of drama in our gameplay. But also in addition to that, they're called spicy dice, and I literally roll a D6. And D6 is also the damage die for Fireball in 5e, which is really fun. So it's dual purpose stickers, but you get 2 because I made these myself. I couldn't just give you guys 1. I needed to make it a package deal. So yeah, the dice, yes, we did the code already. So this is for stickers currently, by the way. Stickers! So give me just a second here. I'm going to pull up my little spreadsheet. Alrighty, guys. So Ira Rising, send me a message, pretty please, and I will send you your form. So these are for the stickers that are right here on screen. Just Shelly, send me a message and I will send you a form to fill out. Again, please don't DM me your address ever. I know you trust me, but don't do that because I can't get you the sticker because it's not in the form. Maru, so it'll be a form that I send after you message me. Maru AR02, send me a message, pretty please, with sugar on top. That's very exciting. I have cat hair all over my face, you guys. This is insanity. My face is so itchy right now. Because I like kissed Kyber. I got all the floofies on my face. But congratulations to the winners. Oh my God, that's exciting. So Maru, I have sent you your form. You do not have to message me back after you fill it out. Please do not. Eye Rising, here you are. You guys are fast. Oh my God. So those 3 are done. And then we have Joy searching for my place. Send me a message, pretty please. Humid, oh my God, and you looking at, oh my God, covering a hat, or yeah, literally, like it's so bad here too. It was like not so humid for a little bit, but then it got worse as time kind of went on. And then let's do Annie, send me a message, pretty please. I also have to respond to your like little ticket too. I did see it, by the way, Annie. And the answer is yes, I can totally send those that way. Then we have Fairy Bird, send me a lovely message. So Joy searching for my place, Fairy Bird, and Annie, please send me a message. Annie, here you are. Oh my God, you got a spicy dice sticker. That's so exciting. Annie, all you gotta do is tap or click on my name and say hello. Oh, really, Patchy? Yes, story of your life, like pet hair everywhere, all the time. Phoebes, send me that message. So I'm waiting on Joy, Fairy, and Phoebes. Fairy has sent me their message. Got it. Amazing. Phoebes has it. Yes, perfection. Thank you guys. You guys are on top of it. So we're giving away some stickers right now. And then I'm gonna do 2 more right now so we can like save some for another day as well. But we have 26 or 16 after like I do the 10, basically. Three more. Let's do 3 more. We'll have some that are like banked still. All right, then we have Theben, send me a message. That is exciting. Congratulations. And then we have Mrs. Syntax, send me a message as well. Tap or click on my name, say hey. And then last but not least for today, I know I love the excitement too, March stickers. I am actually filling those in envelopes. It's been really hard since like the house projects and stuff like that, but things are slowing down for sure, so I should be able to wrap them up soon. But those have not been mailed out. Hi, Tori. Welcome on in. Good to see you. All right, then we've got Theben, Ire Rising, and then Syntax. There you are. And then all I'm waiting for is a DM from Joy. If I don't hear from them, oh, don't know how much message. Oh, no worries. Tap or click on my name, Joy. I got you. I got your back. So tap or click on my name, and then a little box will pop up, and then it'll say like message, and then you just send a message to say hello, and then I'll send you a form to fill out right away. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. But it's hard to know if you don't know. It's kind of like one of those things like you have to know how to, yeah, like whisper. Technically, yep. Yeah, the 3 dots on top. Oh, yeah, the 3 dots. Got it. It's so hard to like figure out, like you have to know the whisper function. And last but not least for right now, we've got Chaotic Kayla. Send me a message, pretty please. And I will send you your form. So I've got all that. And then that's all she wrote for today. I know, congrats for the winners. That's super exciting. I hope you guys will hang out for, oh my God. Yay! Thank you! I just uploaded them yesterday. I forgot to mention something. Thank you for the 420 buddies. Aren't they so cute? They're little seed packets. Kayla, you have your form. Go ahead. Fill that bad boy out. That's so exciting. Yay! I know the seed packets, aren't they? Thank you for the 420 biddies. That is so nice. Genuinely, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy coming on in. Here you are. Yay, you did it. I'm so proud of you. Good job, everyone. You guys are so fast. But I do have some more that are banked, but I want to save those for another day for when we can get, or like when we have like more people in here, you know, kind of thing as well. So all that. Yes. Oh my God, that's so exciting. Thank you. That's awesome. Don't forget, I don't have the command updated right now, but I do have a shell challenge and a cast challenge out there right now that's due on the 4th and the 5th of August. And then let's go on a raid. So I would like to go on a raid, you guys. But thank you so much for coming by. I have to pee and all that. So I will be back tomorrow at around 10 a.m. Central. So thank you for coming on by. We're going to work on more meaty. Oh my God, Phoebes. You a stinky butt. Thank you so much for the lovely sub. Hannah Nixia, I hope that you enjoy your emotes. Phoebes, thank you for being so sweet. That's so kind. Let's go raid Queerly Bee. If you're not in my Discord, I post when I go live. Here's my YouTube channels. All that fun stuff. But I will see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central. Thank you so much. If you are subscribed, make sure to copy and paste the Beanie Weenies incoming. Otherwise, the hand hearts will do. Just make sure to tell B that I sent you. But it was a pleasure. I also will have a giveaway for you guys tomorrow. So thank you. And as I always say, tomorrow's a beautiful day, especially with you in it. Here is a boop for the road. And I will see you guys later. Bye. More medieval stuff tomorrow. Maybe we'll start a build. That sounds good. Bye.